Salute to the big dogs. She gonna go insane. She gonna go insane. Salute to the big dogs. What's up, my brothers? What's cracking with it, man? Shit, early morning sessions. Yeah, I'm trying to make me a protein drink, bruh. We can hear you. Hell yeah, good shit, good shit. What up, Nose? What's up with the homie Mac? Return of the Mac. What up with it? Cooking up some shit real quick. About to cook up the morning enchilada. Shit. Oh shit. Yeah. Where am I gonna check it out? Did you send a hell yeah, I'm gonna knock out some hard boils. We're gonna get like 6 of these bitches in. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. We're gonna smash them up real quick. Put these back into the thing. It's on my page. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go check it out. But every time I go over there saying it don't show the content. So I wonder if now if I go over there, bro, it'll show the content. Maybe all right, we're gonna turn up. We're gonna turn up just a tad bit. Mile high salute to the real one. I'm gonna have to go hear it. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll go check it out. I'm gonna go check it out. I was just like, damn, because I remember you saying you had put I was reported because of the troll shit. Damn. Why they on us like that, fool? Cheers, homie. Cheers. Yeah, them trolls ain't no joke, homie. They trying to demolish some good things, bro. I don't know why they stay on it like that, bro. They always want to troll. They always want to troll for no reason. Cheers, they can't stop laughing my ass out, but it ain't happening. Nah, they can't stop it. That's why I say, like, there's no way they can stop it, homie. They don't have enough power to stop anything. It's working out, drunk, good. Now, you a smart brother. Do you think working out drunk would be good? No bueno, because alcohol is just not good for you, period. But yeah, not working out with it would be crazy. Ooh. They just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, let them deal with it, homie. They ain't stopping nothing. Working out drunk is wild. That's wild work right there. They say that's crazy work. Yeah, that shit's crazy. She gonna go insane. There we go. Let's go. But yeah, that's crazy work. Yeah, don't drink and push weight. Hell nah. What up, real American? What's good with you, fam? Salute to the brother. Be all bloated after you get to working out. You gonna feel the after effects. Good idea. Working out high is different, but drunk and lifting is insane. See, I don't know, man, because like alcohol just goes against everything that the working out life does. So yeah, it kind of wouldn't even be conducive, you know. Just waking up, hell yeah, salute. Me too, actually. Getting my little stuff together. Yo, what up, big homie? What's cracking with you, brother? What up with the homie Drip? Shit, we just chilling. Got my little eggs going. Getting my day started. My wife's birthday's this weekend, so I'm getting all kinds of stuff together for her birthday. Yeah, we're gonna celebration of her birthday. So I woke up at 5 this morning. Oh damn, okay. You was up early bird, early bird with it. Shit, yeah, I had hola, what's up? Hola, how you doing today? Getting our mind right, trying to wake up, get clear minded a little bit. Hell yeah. And you already know what I got her. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you up too, because we might be doing something on Sunday. Nighttime. In the nighttime, we probably gonna do something. So I'm gonna hit you up. Morning, morning, morning. You're beautiful. Shit. They said that I look like John Elway. I didn't, man. That's what they were saying. I started believing that I look like John Elway. Bad homie, let me know. Yeah, for sure. I started believing people saying when they said that you look like John Elway. I was sad about that shit, bro. How you gonna tell me I look like John Elway? John Elway don't got, man. John Elway don't got colored eyes, fool. But yeah, you don't look like John Elway. Huh? What that dude do, bro? What are they talking about? You look like John Elway. I like your eyes. Thank you very much. Hello from Germany. Hey, shout out to Germany. That's what I try to tell them, Drip. They try to tell me I look like John Elway, man. What's wrong with them people? But yeah, John Elway. How the hell you gonna tell me that's my father, bro? See, that's what I be saying about people all the time, bro. They say they be you guys are verbally abusive. Y'all verbally abusive, bro. Why is John Elway on YouTube? That's what I'm saying. See, there you go. There has to be some truth to it. But yeah, y'all are verbally abusive, homie. I'm reporting all of you for verbally abusing me. You guys are all getting reported. You look like Paul Walker. I think I've heard that shit before. Hello, bro. How are things? Elway is my top 5 quarterback of all time. Hell yeah. Shout out to Elway, bro. That's my dog right there. Elway was wanting the goats, man. But yeah, bro. How are you guys gonna be reporting my channel? I'm about to report all of you fools. Y'all be abusive as hell, homie. They meant Elway in Spanish. What up, Big Chuck? What's good with you, bro? How you doing today, man? Salute, salute, salute. Are you married? Unfortunate, I am. Unfortunately, I am. I've been married for 15 years though. I've been married, so it's not like a marriage for two years. I've been married for 15 plus years. Shit, if I reported everyone who was abusive, my hand would fall off. Yeah, you wouldn't have no hand. You would have a peg. You would have a 4 extra. He blew off his hand. He don't have no fingers either now. It's nice in Michigan today. Oh, let's go. Trolls will be around as long as they can remain faceless. They probably got business and all kinds of shit. He's married to the game. Married to the game. I don't want to be married to the game. Thug parlay every day because everybody's singing I do, I do. EAS to the East Side D. RIB to the Isaiah. My killer don't push back. Don't get me started, fool. Don't get me started. Always representing the city committee. 20 shots to the dome. McCuddy. Hell yeah, I gotta. Don't get me started, brother. I'm off this young yacker. I'm off that young privilege right there. Yo, Savage Ev, are you blazing? Nah, I don't even smoke. I don't even smoke, man. Happy you look like 20s. Damn, I'm 40 years old. What will you do if a guy tries to put his hands? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know about that one. 7 Cali Cal. Oh yeah, hell yeah. California's beautiful, bro. Beautiful, beautiful. Shout out to the real dogs of the CA, man. How do you know that You're at a gay barbecue. All the hot dogs taste. Damn, that is gay. What do you do to stay strong? I drink these. This right here, I drink these Red Bulls, and then I eat like 22 eggs a day. What do you do to stay strong? Top of the AM. Now that's a real right there. That's the real homie right there. Y'all go sub up to the channel, homie. Go sub up to the homie's channel now. I want y'all to go sub up to the homie's channel, Box State Business. And if you don't, I want the fade with the whole chat. Anybody that ain't subbed up, I need the heads up. We're going to fade out. Shout out to the homies, man. Government, boom. Spend time carrying, boom. Oh, man. Heartbreak and disappointment. That sounds like a poet. You're a poet, bro. The only thing heavier than the emotional damage is dragging the leg around every day. Damn, fool. Dog, why can't this guy read? Because I never went to school, homie. I never went to school, little dude. What up, my boy? What's cracking with it? Shit, mod me up. I will, bro. I have my phone, like, it's all messed up. I'm gonna have to go on the laptop. I'll mod you up, though. I got you, homie. I got you. Well, good, gang. You good? How? Yeah, today we good, man. We got this going. Boom. We got this shit going through the bloodstream. Why do candidate couples? Everybody. Yeah, shout out to you guys, though, bro. Like, you guys are the big reason. Y'all, the real ones are the reason, homie. I gotta drink so many of these. This is why I should be sponsored by Red Bull. Because I literally imagine sponsored by Red Bull. You damn fool, how the hell you just say that exactly when I said that? Y'all are the reason, bro, that I'm gonna be real with you, man. That I actually bought a lot of these because we're gonna do a 48-hour stream, bro. 48 hours. I'm staying up for 48 hours streaming. Money over bullshit, actually. Money talks, bullshit walks. Spice One is my blah. Rip us up in the sea after we ride on our enemies. I've been a thug, nation 85. Blah, blah, blah. Shout out to everybody, homie. God first, everything else. Yeah, Lord, thank you, Father, for another beautiful day, by the way. Appreciate you, Pops. Money over everything. I've been trapped in the gang since they were cooking up crack rocks, and that was 84 and 85. Yo, what up, Miss Diva? How you doing today? God bless you and your life. Blessings. Salute to the real ones, man. Salute to everybody out there. Yeah, we waking up for the day, man. We got good vibes going. Oh shit, I'm going to be on Smacked Challenge. Damn, what is that? Is that the SmackDown show? You like Twista? After I heard you rap that one time, we was chilling. Oh yeah, we went to the jungle, homie. We started rapping. All the uppity class people that were over there were like, "What are these dudes doing?" But we kept going back and forth. We were like, yeah, what up? What's up, my dude? OG Smalls in the building. What's good with you, fam? Salute. Hope your day is good. We're past the hum day. We're in summertime. Everybody put on sunscreen. If you have to, go to the pool. Like, go enjoy yourself at the pool. Yeah. Is that a sports team logo? Hell yeah, it's some Nuggies. Shout out to the Nuggies, man. But hey, man, they disappointed everybody in this little race they call the NBA Finals, bro. They should have been there, but yeah, they didn't even show up. How are you, sir? Have you been to the military? No, I've been to prison. Yeah, I was in prison. I didn't get a chance to go to the military. I went to the penitentiary before I could even go to the military. It's kind of like the military, though. Knicks won last night. I'm surprised. They might take it all, homie. Well, they need it, but their fans, bro, don't know how to act. Quit playing games with my. That was the shit, fool. 90s was great. It was great. What happens to Colorado rappers from 90s? I don't know, bro. Damn. Some of the Colorado rappers all start smoking fentanyl, homie. To be real with you, a lot of the Colorado rappers from the 90s started smoking fentanyl. That's why they don't rap no more. That fentanyl pill just destroyed people's careers, bro. Man, what's up with that, bro? Knicks need that. Yeah, their fans need to chill out because they're hanging off the they're hanging off of buildings and skyscrapers, man. Do you want to prison? What kind of law did you break? Do you want to prison? That's actually crazy. That would be a crazy song. Do you want a prison? Do you want a prison? Do you want a prison? Yeah, that would be a crazy chorus, bro. What's hood? I just broke the law. I broke the law when I was a youngster. You know why? You know why fucking I broke the law? Because I thought I was a little gangster, homie. I was never an Edgar though, but I thought I was a gangster, homie. What up, mama? What up? Salute to you. How you doing today? God bless you. They outside stuck. They stuck in the 90s, fool. They never came out of the 90s. They're still stuck in the 90s. Yeah, yeah, we crazy. Damn, you popping off today? Hell yeah, fool. American Idol. American Idol. Shit, don't even when you put a Red Bull, homie, gives you wings, bro. Nuggets in rebuild mode. Yeah, that's trash, homie. That's trash. They should have won a championship with the roster, fool. You still gangster? What the fuck you talking about? Nah, I'm a square bear, bro. They say I'm a gangster still, but I'm a square bear, fool. I like to be a civilian, my homie. I try to be a civilian nowadays. We put in all the work, and the Eggers now running shit with their fucking perms. How you gonna let the fools with perms run some shit, man? Can't grow off drugs. No. Shit, that shit makes people shrink, fool. Be careful if someone calls you from a different phone number from the way they are pretending to be the sheriff's office. Yeah, if I hear anybody call from the sheriff's office, I automatically think they're trying to get donations, bro. I think they want you to donate to the police force, and I'm not never gonna donate to the police force ever. Nah, I wouldn't do that. So yeah, I just hang up, bro. And plus, I don't want to ever hear sheriff's police department because I'm not talking to anything. I didn't even talk when them fools wanted me to say something out here about the neighbor's door. I mean, Deuce Mob. Deuce Mob was incredible, bro. And Deuce Mob was incredible. They were incredible groove. That was my dogs right there. Not yeah, the perms. They be like, shh. You remember how the ladies used to do it when they used to spray the bangs? They puff up the bangs, homie. The Eggers out here now are doing that shit. Have you heard of the Untouchables? Hell yeah, that's the UTAs, homie. I got cousins from UTA, homie. Hell yeah. I'm a Denver guru when it comes to gang banging, homie. I know every gang. I know fools from bigger gangs to the gangs that had two members right here, and they were like this little midgets. There's midget gangs out here sometimes. Bacon is better than the Phantom. Hell yeah, I'll fuck with some bacon. I had some bacon yesterday. They want money and an ankle monitor. Yeah. Salute. What up, G? What's cracking with my brother, man? How you doing, fam? We just shooting the shit, homie. Early morning. Do they do that? Yeah, they do a lot of fano out here. Fentanyl, I just want you to know you're my favorite. Woo! The whole can of yeah, let's go. Yeah, like I said, bro, I know every gang, TCP, Thorin City players, homie, to the Lynch Mob Cribs, cuz, to my Galleons, Jay, to my Nutties and Gorillas, Nuz. I know them all, bro. I know homies from everywhere. I got family from every single hood, homie. I'm a Denver guru. I don't just chill on the east side, homie. I'm in every single buddy's hood. Every single hood I go to, homie. Saxon Way Crib. What's up, cuz? What up with the Keyway? Shout out to the homie, man. Top of the morning. How you doing, my brother? Mall high salute. Mall high salute. Smiley and Big Nasty for now. I know Big Mikey Soleto. I know Big Drone Shrooms. I don't know them, fool. I don't even know them, my brother. But yeah, shout out to the Untouchables. Hell yeah, them was some real ones right there, my brother. Denver has a lot of Chicano gangs. Hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Denver got a gang of Chicano gangs. I mean, that was probably who was gang banging. Yeah, well, they had a lot of gangs way back in the 60s, homie, 70s, 80s. Yeah, they had a lot of gangs out here, homie, before Bloods and Cribs. Bro, you not responding to me. I don't even know what you saying. Like, let me see. Let me see what the homie. You know what? Since you've been here, not even in a fraction. Let's see. Hello, what's up? I never been in trouble with the law. Why though? That's good though. Stay out of trouble, my brother. That's good. Nah, that's good, homie. Hell yeah, that's good. Don't ever get in trouble. What state you from? I'm from East Denver. 5 points to be exact. 5 points to be exact. Mall high salute. Suppose. What's cracking with it, dude? Are you in a gang? I don't look like I'm in a gang, do you? I look like a college. I look like a gym teacher from the elementary. Any GDs? We don't really have GDs. They're not really fraction out here, but in Springs, now Colorado Springs is GD land. That's like an hour away from Denver. Yeah, Colorado Springs got a gang of GDs, BDs, Vice Lords, Four Corner Hustlers, Latin Kings. Yeah, I got a gang of fools from Chicago, homie. Hell yeah, there's a lot of them. I give you $10. Oh hell yeah! Shout out to you. In Boston, we bang streets. Shout out to the streets, white power. I know some white power dudes that were solid too, and even though we don't like white power dudes, I know a gang of them fools that were solid. So I got some homies, Chucky, Big Slayer, homie, Big Rooster. They all AMPs and 211s, homie. Is there any GDs out there? Only in Springs. Now I heard there was some GDs, but in Aurora, I don't know too much about them. Um, Hi, how are you this morning? Do you speak French? I don't. I don't even speak English, bro. I speak Project House. Nobody care about gang banging. I mean, look at the chat. Obviously, they do. Yeah, I think you're the only one that don't care. Everybody in this chat cares about gang banging because they're asking gang banging comments. So you're the minority in this. There's GDs out here, especially when I was younger. But that's like you can't even be really a GD unless you're sanctioned by the GDs. They're not like your street gang, bro. So I don't know if they're real GDs. You have to be sanctioned by the GDs to be GDs. Like you can't just go set up shop and say I'm a GD. You actually look like my physical education teacher, Doug from the Juggalos of South Indy. I used to live in Indiana. I might have been your gym teacher. Good morning, homie. Back in the days when I was, well, perms were weirdos or out of control. Yeah, the Eggers ain't playing, fool. The Eggers ain't playing, homie. Quinta Lomas, hell yeah. Northside Quintas, hell yeah, bro. Like I said, I know every gang, homie. I got family from every single gang out here, from Dub K's to EMS's to fucking the Quintas, the Warlords, the Hitmans, the G's, the IBZs, the Bloods, the Crips, the West Side Ballers, homie. Like I said, homie, they lost. I've been to the streets before. They probably haven't. I know, but you just said nobody cares about gangs, and everybody cares about gangs in this chat. Everybody does. That's why I said you're the minority, bud. The lie, break 911, chip in the check, North Carolina. Shout out to you. Gang banging is though. I did 10 years in the penitentiary, brother. Gang banging is trash. It really is though. There's no two rows of success with gangs, homie. In order to be a GD, you must say, "Ooh, you are my favorite gay YouTuber." Gay YouTuber. UK prisons are Muslim controlled. Damn, in the UK now? That's terrible, bro. That should have never happened. They just nosy. They don't care. My old boss was GD, and he was in the 40s, lived in Aurora. But this is like, well, when you talk about peoples and you talk about the nations, bro, just because you meet one person that's a GD don't mean they're out here. You know what I'm saying? Like when we talk about faces of GDs and Four Corner, they have to be sanctioned. Like they literally have to be branded from Chicago to even be saying that they're actually like sanctioned out here. You could be, I mean, you could travel, everybody travel, but I wish he was gay, 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 gay. I'm gonna bang these hours. Let's go, bro. That's what you should be doing. Like real talk, down to real shit. If y'all really want to know from, I'm not even gonna say I'm a real one, just a person that understand this. Bang them books, bang your education, and bang your money at the work site. Hell yeah, man. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. Hey, I'll drink this though, man. Shout out to the real ones, bro, that are getting money today at the work site. Let's go bang this. If you mess with my bag, I'll mess with your face. I'll slap the shit out your face and slap your tooth out your grace. Money Mike. Yeah. My father, whole family are GDs from Southside Chicago. Shout out to the GDs, the real ones. When I was in South Bend, Indiana, homie, they used to be hella deep. We have a fruitcake up in here. I mean, they be coming by the millions, bruh. They be coming by the millions, the fruity fruits. I mean, yeah, I mean, I get it. My father, boom, say someone name, small spoon. Say somebody name, small goon. Do you like a band called? Yeah, nah, I never heard their music, homie. On Dead Homies, I never heard their music. I know who they are because they're legendary. And you always have to show love to the OGs of the game, even though I never listened to them. Yo mama, fool. You should join my stream, man. If it ain't Christian, bro, I don't want to be a part of no damn stream. You got the Illuminati eye. I don't even mess with the Illuminati. I don't mess with satanic. I don't mess atheists. You either gonna ride with the faith or you gonna ride with nothing, homie. And I'm saying the cult. If you don't, fruitcake, we all love. We all love. Shout out to y'all. Switch the hat. Nah, hell nah. Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever do that? I would never, ever, ever switch the hat. Big dog. Happy Pride Month. I don't know what's happy right now. I don't know about all that. I don't know. I don't know about Pride Month and you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Homie, I thought you was moving. Glad you stayed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad I stayed too. When I'm through with you, your crew will be reside. Hit the slide, slip and slide. Bro, you about to get me to do fucking Wild Out Thursdays, fool. You in the streets, homeboy? Nah, I'm not in the streets. I'm in a house right now, man. And I'm about to go to the gym. Nah, hell no, I'm not in the streets. I'm 40 years old, bro. And I got out of doing prison time. I don't want the streets no more, bro. I literally escaped a life death situation. I was fighting for my life in a court case, man. I'm not trying to go back to that. I passed the Sun Valleys yesterday. That shit's sad, homie. So if you guys don't know what the Sun Valleys are, you guys need to go check out my last video. It was about the Westwood projects. Go to the description and go look at the project housing in Denver that they tore down, the Sun Valleys historical neighborhood. And not only because it was the projects, because that shit was right where the Broncos sit, homie, in that neighborhood. And we lost a big part of our history, man. We lost a big part of our history. Our towns have Hell Angels. I seen them fools in Indiana too. Did Denver not really change the jersey color? Cause Twink, who, which one? Can you show Pueblo? Nah, I'm not even nowhere Pueblo. I'm not anywhere near Pueblo, fam. Pueblo's like an hour away. Why the chat offended by my opinion and get a life? Oh, you don't even trip, bro. You're welcome here, even though you don't like like the gang life. Homie, you're welcome here. Like the chat can't tell you anything. I can only tell you anything. If I wanted you gone, bro, you'd be gone. But you didn't say nothing wrong. Hell nah. Shout out to you, bro, for your opinion. I mean, the hood life is not it's not conducive, bro. Loads of bikers up there. Hell yeah, in Indiana. Hell yeah. Can you show Pueblo? The hood pope. The hood pope. And I don't smoke dope. The hood pope. And I don't smoke dope. I'm in Cleveland, Ohio, where shit gets gritty. So I don't condone how. Yeah, bro, you should never. If you are in the trenches and you're in poverty and you got a way to get out, what would be a reasoning why somebody would stay trapped in the hood, bro? I'm 40 years old, bro. I tell this story all the time. I'm 40. I started banging at 12 years old, homie. I gave my life to gang banging. 18, I caught a case that was about to put me away for life sentences, bro. I got 10 years in the penitentiary, DOC, Colorado, got out. And I literally been struggling since I got out, bro. You have to make a way for yourself to get away from the bullshit. Forget all the gang life, the hood life. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not productive. Being productive is when you get out there and, like the homie said, get to the job site and get your money. Everything else is irrelevant, homie, because you're going to go to prison or you're going to die. That's the bottom line. There's nothing else to gang banging, nothing else to the hood. It might be glorified in this rap shit, but that rap shit's trash because your favorite rappers are actors, homie. When it's all said and done, that rappers you think are hard are all actors. They don't live that life, because if they live that life, they would be in the streets, not on a microphone, homie. Get it right. What happened in prison showers? Nothing. You see movies, and that's what it say. You guys got to start watching these movies, because a lot of prisons have private showers. They don't even have a room of showers. It's not like what you see on TV. Stop watching TV. Like, people, that's just a myth, homie. You know what I'm saying? Like, the booty bandits are real, homie. If you're a dude that can get victimized, you might have a booty bandit at your doorstep in the South, but there's no drop in the soap. You guys be watching these movies and thinking that shit is just like what's on the movie. That's absolutely false. Damn, LA gang members keep getting banging at 60. Well, see, it's because generational things, but even at that, homie, if you're in your neighborhood, you think you would get to a point where you're leading the young homies to do right in their life, homie. If you have the ability, you got a responsibility to the youngsters. You don't lead them down gangbanging, homie, because you know what it brings. You try to get them little dudes to see what you never seen. That's the problem with why, like, I look down upon it. My little homies, anybody that knows me, that's younger than me, that are all my little homies, they can tell you I preach success to my little partners. Even if they're in the streets, I still push success. And I tell them, dudes, you need to find something that takes you out of the element of poverty, bro. Because if you don't, 10 years from now, you're going to be in poverty still. I remember everyone in Sun Valleys was outside chilling, kicking it. Now it's desert and it's high rises, bro. It's high rises. What's good? Shout out to the homies, man. All high salute. I see my real ones in here, bro. My boy Valleys, my homie E. I see my boy Westwoods. Those are some real OGs right there, bro. They're real OGs right there, my brothers. Old Denver County sucked, homie. Remember the old city, bro? Remember that old city? The Denver city, bro? They didn't know about that shit. Luxury. The new county and city are luxury, bro. What you think is the oldest gang is in Colorado, bro? There's some gangs before me, homie, that just was like 50s. We had some gangs out here since the 40s, 50s, fool. And there's some neighborhoods like that I'm barely hearing about now. But yeah, they're old school, homie. I'll give you a list of some old school gangs, homie. Like, I'm gonna have to come up with a good list. What I don't understand is how these new rappers have caught murder charges and then they're waving guns. Yep. They're gonna get them off of them songs, bro. LA neighborhood still active. Got family members over there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Worst hood in America, New Orleans, French Quarters. Yeah, there's some real hitters over there, bro. Unless you're black, stop talking like them. Damn, you didn't know I was black, fool? You didn't know that I'm the Black Attack? Damn, you're smart, bro. Cheers to you. Poncho. That's not even your name, Edgar. You're Mr. Edgar, dude. Little Poncho, you didn't know I was black, buddy? Good for you. Everybody give a big round of applause for little Poncho. Bronco gang, Bronco gang, Bronco gang. Let's go. I heard 38th Street is a Devers old. That's an old school gang, bro. Old school gang. Super old. Yeah, the 38 Specials. Hell yeah. You got Curtis Park Boys. The Curtis Park Boys was some riders. They was old school East Siders. You know what I'm saying? You had Warlords, homie. That's old school. The Steels, like old school hoods, bro. They had gangs and horseback in Colorado. Man, the horses used to come through the hood. Look white to me. That's how stupid you are, dummy. You're dumb. I'm not even white. Like, I got Spanish descent, dummy. You're an idiot. You need to go get your eyes checked, buddy. Like, sometimes you just got to shut up. You got to put a muzzle on and go in the kennel. You just got to be quiet. Don't talk. You don't always got to give your opinion. Raider Nation. Well, that's going to be a good game, bro. Have you ever shown pictures of your parents? Nah, you don't look black. You're dumb. I'm being sarcastic. You're a fucking moron. I'm being sarcastic, bro. That shit, I'm not even gonna talk to you no more. That shit's just going over your head. It's went over your head, bro. Went over your head. If you don't know the OG Chubbies, y'all need to be, hell yeah, shout out to Chubbies, man. Shout out to Chubbies. I used to get the chili cheese fries, chicharrones. Loved it. Loved it. Damn, your eyes are bro. Hell yeah, shout out to the big dogs. Hell yeah, that's my dog, homie. Fallon was on that prison yard, man. I remember he was on that prison yard. Made it up, bro. Like that fool was serving dudes, man. That's my dog right there. Shout out to, he actually tapped into my channel too, man. Look, you look Puerto Rican. There we go. There we go. At least, see, that's what I'm saying. You got smart people that actually understand this and can see, can look into it and understand. But you got people that just don't have no sense, will just say anything because they're fucking slow. Idiots. Have you been to Portland or Washington? I haven't, my brother. I haven't, man. I haven't. I want to go. I want to actually travel. I want to actually travel. That would be dope. That would be a dope. Nah. OGCs, bro. Them fools is Crips. Those are some of the partners, homie. Northside Original Gangster Crips. They're Northside Crips. They're all blue rags. They represent North Carolina colors. And some of them fools was riders, to be real with you, like the real ones, right? Because we used to mess with them, homie. We kind of, when I was going to Jefferson, I tied in with them dudes pretty tough. Some of them fools was solid. A lot of them were solid. And I got cousins from that shit. But some of them dudes in the penitentiary, like over time, some of them fools, they started messing with different dudes. The little fool that started their shit, he got caught for, he shot some 16 block. And they were on that fool's helmet, bro. They were tripping on that dude. But yeah, now some of them is fools is rider their Crips though. They don't represent red rags. What would you do if I ran your pockets? You probably wouldn't be breathing no more if you try to run my pockets, buddy. It ain't gonna work for you. Run Savage Sav's pockets. Are you serious? Yeah, you might not even be breathing no more. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you though. It actually is a good thought. Shout out to the big dog. Power Gang, they fuck with the Southerners. Hell yeah, man. Shout out to oh shit Nuggets gang. Let's go. Bang, bang. Look at this goofy ass loser. Damn. Somebody fucking pissed in your Wheaties this morning. They was just all your girl got digged down by somebody else. You need to get that in check. Talking about wives that step out of their marriage or whatever, bro. Damn, did you guys see Adam 22 last night? He's getting a divorce, bro. He's getting a divorce. Damn. After all the crazy stuff going on with Adam 22, his wife, his wife actually left him. And for the first time in my life, I think that's incredible. I think that's an incredible thing because, like, bro, what's really going on? That was funny, bro. That is funny. Yeah, Adam getting a divorce, bro. That shit, like, I'm not like I don't laugh at people like their situations and their marriages mess up, but that shit is funny to me. And she left him for fucking Lovejoy, bro. She left him for Lovejoy, the dude that pretty much gave her the pipe in the porno, bro. Poor little Adam. Poor little Adam, because she gonna get some bread. New York Knicks, we got the championship. Hey, you guys deserve it, but man, please, please, my brother, do good. Enjoy the night and celebrate. Don't be demolishing your city, bro. Don't demolish your city. He should have never let her do the content. Hey, it's his bad. He made the bed. He has to lay in that shit. And for me, because I really cherish marriage, right? I cherish marriage, bro. I've been married for 15 years. So it's like more of a, it means something to me, right? When you let your girl go out there and sleep around for some money, you're pimping her out, bro. You're a despicable ass person, homie. You deserve all the bad things. Your daughter, like, hit their kids, they're gonna go through the most, homie. He put curses on his kid's life. Shad, that's crazy. I'm black from waist down. He said I'm black from waist down. That ain't no white man. That fucking heavy. Oh, yeah, now she's gonna be out there doing it just blatantly. Yeah, with me is old OGC. Okay, hell yeah. Adam is gay. Anyways, does Colorado have? Nah, I don't think so. Oh yeah, they're old school. I mean, but they're young homies. Like, they so some of their homies, bro. They actually are linked with your homies. Like, West One and them fools. Those are like cousins to the OGCs. You have, you know, the fool Ricky Knox. He's like relatives with some of them fools. So when we used to actually party with the G's, the OGCs, and the Brick City Do Sevens. All of us would be at the same house, like party and shit. We all were kind of linked, like, at one time. But yeah, there's some solid ones. There's definitely some solid ones. Lena looks burnt out. Yeah, she's burnt out because that dude. But that shit, like, to be just reality, homie, just reality. You could not play with fire, homie, and expect not to get bad karma. You can't. That's the bottom line, man. That's the bottom line. Hairline check. Once one side cheats, the others allow it. Man or woman, the relationship is done. Can you say that shit again? Because that shit is 100. Like, that was probably the worst thing you could do in life for yourself. Over some damn money too. You're already rich. You're already rich. Mile High Madness. Let's go. Salute to the big bro, man. Hairline check. Salute to the big dogs, man. Salute to the big dogs. Mile High Madness in the house. Hey, what up, brother? What's good with you, fam? Somebody told me that you and Joey Smash used to gangbang together. I don't even know who Joey Smash is. I never heard of that girl. I never heard of her. But yeah, never heard of that. Never heard of that. Who is that? I heard actually Joey Smash. I heard that name, and I heard that she was ducking the fade at the draft. That's what I heard. Adam 22's wife was a ex porn star. Are still doing it. Hell yeah. And she let BBC, homie, she let the fucking BBC fucking smash her whole insides up, man. And now she fell in love with that shit. And Adam's over here looking stupid. Stupid. If you had to erase off the planet or the whole world, the only people I would actually erase off the whole world is chomos, bro. I would race chomos off the whole earth. That would be the race of a circle of people. They need to get devoured and leave the earth. Adult Ninja, what's up, Holmes? What's good with you? She is worth more than Adam. He about to get paid Damn, hey, let me ask you a question though. Paid half. So really, honestly, it was just about some money shit. What up? What up? Picture me trolling. Salute to the big dogs, man. Mall High, salute to you. So he's about to get paid off of that, homie. Hey, I see the hundreds in the building. Let's go, man. X7. Let's go for 7. He's about to get paid off of that shit, fool. My wife left me because of my Linky Park obsession. Damn, why were you in the park, bro? Small world, bro. Hell yeah. Nah, shout out to, Denver, fool. Like we in Denver, we're gonna know each other's families and the see, I'll say this, big bro. Like, so a couple of them little dudes got into it with my baby brother. My baby brother ended up smashing this fool at MGM's one night. He crashed this fool out. He hops on the phone with me and he's like, didn't this fool say some shit? I said, yeah, smack that fool up. He beats the shit out this dude. My brother caught a case. That fool is from OGC's that he smashed up. The fool fucking went to court, homie, and his homies didn't know the whole situation. They didn't even know this fool told on my brother. But anyways, long story short, some shit gets put on Facebook about some green lights and shit, right? I go to a family reunion, homie. These fools are my actual cousins. These fools are actually on my dad's side, homie. They're Garcias. I'm like, what the fuck, homie? How the hell are we cousins, homie? How the hell are we cousins? Just living life good. Hey, it's good to see you, bro. They were at my Uncle Bobo's funeral, homie. We seen him. My baby bro and me get to tripping right away in the funeral. I'm a pallbearer, homie. I'm literally the person holding the casket. You know what I'm saying? Like, so my brother gets a trip and I go on his brother, and these fools end up being my real cousins, homie. They really are my cousins. Amen to that. Hell yeah. If you sing a whole, me saw all the lyrics, nothing commercial, then you know you got it. I would live to see you do that. That's what's up. So yeah, when we say this, like homie, it's a small world. It's a way small world. I never knew it was that small. Like damn, them dudes were actually real cousins, and they was from OGC. Yo, I'm not one to talk, but why these famous people get into serious relationships with porn stars? I don't know. It's all bad. It's all bad. Didn't the War Machine beat his wife? Didn't the dude beat his wife? She was a porn star or some shit. That's nothing new. They just got some different homies. Yeah, now real shit. Real shit. It's wild, man. A lot of fools pull out guns. They don't fight like back in the day. Yeah, nah, we know that, bro. 2020, 2026, ain't nobody trying to fight. Ain't nobody trying to fight. Hello. I'm from Congo. I like white girl, make black baby. Yeah, you sound like you from Congo, bruh. You need to learn how to talk. Adam got cuffed. Ooh, he did. Yeah, that's wild, fool. What? They do it for clout and clout only. They do because they feel like there's some respect or whatever in the game. They gave him life in prison for that. Damn, fool. Damn. In 2020, I spent 700 on the Glock. I'm gonna use it. Fuck a fist fight. Yeah, don't do. You feel. I mean, do whatever you're gonna do, but when you're in that prison cell fighting a murder case, don't be crying about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Lips and eyes, rapist, rape boom. My name, got cloud. There's a clone. Oh shit! Look at that shit, homie. Yeah, you cannot take the identity of the homie, fool. If you a clone, what clone? Hold on. How you gonna clone the homie? I know the homie. I know the homie, fool. How you gonna come in these parts trying to clone the homie? Wait up, you don't even have a profile pic. Is that you, or what are we doing? War Machine, yeah, he got life in prison for that shit. I heard that he smashed his girl, fool. Yeah, I see that shit. I see the man. This is the real picture of me trolling, fool. I thought you made another account for some reason. I come I come Africa next year, bro. Oh, you're coming out here? Oh hell nah. There's two of them. I come Africa, but I know the original. I know the original one. I know the real one, homie. Though. So basically, you're the big homie to this fool. Picture me trolling. You're the big homie, fool. That's your little homie right there. He's a peewee, bro. He's not. He hadn't even made the probation period. No, I'm the real one. No, you're not. No, you're not, buddy. I know the real one. See, I'm locked in with my people, bro. I know the real one. You the little homie. If anything, I mean, are you trying to promote yourself as being his little homie? YouTube little homie, fool. You're the YouTube little homie. Picture me rolling. Damn, hey fool, this fool is promoting. He wants to be your baby homie. He said he wants to be the little homie. But why didn't you put the profile pic though, bro? He said Pee Wee, he's a Pee Wee, the Pee Wee little homie. Hey, thank you for the thumbs up, man. Let's go. Essay, way your mom was Mexican and your dad was my dad was Chicano, right? My mom's side is from Spain, Spanish. You know what I'm saying? Like Spaniards, like the Spaniards, and then my dad's side got Puerto Rican and Native in it too. Yeah, you heard about Wes Watson? Yeah, he got crap. He's doing a lot of time. He about to do a lot of time. Pee Wee start. You know, what the hell? Well, here for some reason it won't let me put the profile pic. People are saying error. That's yeah. You can't even be official, homie. Yeah, YG. You can't even be official till you put on the profile pic, fool. You from LA or Orange County? Nah, I'm from Denver, my brother. I'm from Denver, Colorado. Hell no, I'm not from anywhere in Cali. No, I'm not from Cali, my bro. People be thinking that shit all the time, though. They think I'm from California. The only place I've been, what it do, big ruthless. What's cracking with you, my brother? The only, you talk like us. Wow, because everybody in the neighborhoods talk like this, bro. It's like normal. We're just East Side Denver people, bro. East Side Denver. So we talk like this, homie. I mean, a lot of people say it though. The only place I ever been, and I said this yesterday, homie, was Chula Vista. I used to live in Chula Vista, homie. Let's go. What up with it, man? Are you good at basketball? Hell yeah. Nobody wants to smoke, bro. I'll be hooping fools up. I'm good at basketball. Yeah, that fool was West Wall beating females. Terrible. Terrible decisions. Now he's about to go on the yard and he don't even have no steroids in the system. He about to get slapped up, bro. That's why I thought, like, what that we Mexicans talk like that. Yeah, a lot of people really actually think I'm from Cali, homie. They actually, what do you mean? He a Raider too. The other homie's a real Raider, he said. He said he a real Raider. Let's go. Good morning, Savage. Dropping a like. I appreciate you, my bro. I appreciate you. Salute. Clapping cheeks in Chula. Not the Chula over there on 8th Street, fool. I was living on 8th Street when I was out there, homie. And then I used to be by the rec center all the time. I used to go to the rec center all the time. He got 5 on it. Fucking with the Savage feed. Y'all are great. Y'all are great people, man. Don't let nobody keep you from your greatness. Got to get back to work. Salute. Have a good day. Have a beautiful day. Yeah, I'm going to have a beautiful day. I'm going to finish these eggs and get my day started. In Colorado, though, they got fireweed and hash. I don't really mess around, bro, because when I get high, I just get useless, bro. I just be chilling all high, just not being able to do shit. Be high, homie, like I'm not doing nothing right now, fool. On dead homies, I'm not doing nothing right now. I'm about to just sit here. You got any Skittles, honey buns? Nah, bro, I don't even drink. I don't even eat that shit. That's just not good for your stomach. Hell yeah. Who won when we play ball? Oh, you guys won, huh? But hold on, there was like 2 games. You did win though, fool. But I've been practicing. That day, that one day right there when we played ball, homie, I went into training camp because I was never gonna lose again. And then I just beat some college, I just beat on the one-on-one, bro, a college D1 scout. And I feel like I'm unstoppable at this point, bro. I watched the and one video and yeah. I'm ready for whatever anybody. I got a basketball court out here, big bro. I got a basketball court out here, big bro. Let's go. But you did win. I do got to give the homie props. They killed us. They did kill us. Blue eyes. Yeah, they did say I got some crazy fucking eyes, man. Lights, let's go. Shout out to the big dogs, homie. The big dogs got to eat. Where's the food? We're about to barbecue. I got a birthday coming up. This food does burpees if he's hungry. Hell nah. That's funny, bro. Y'all are crazy. I don't trust Jill with devil eyes. What? Bro, I'm actually an angel, homie. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Why you don't like blue eyes, fool? They always bringing up your eyes. The eyes. I know, homie. That's not just in like on the internet too, bro. That's not on the internet. My whole life, people just always come up to me about my eyes. You know? Like, damn, you got some crazy eyes. Or damn, homie, your eyes are fucking weird. Or damn, you look like a vampire. And then, you know, girls are always like, damn, you got some beautiful eyes. I wish I had some kids with your eyes. Eyes are bad though, bro. You know, bro, I got caught up because of my eyes. They pointed me out because of my eyes. What's good, boy? What it do? What's up with it, brother? Rematch. Let's go. Let's work it. You want to know what's crazy, fool? So, no cap, right? My homies, you know, when they were on their going out there to the club and shit, I have a tendency to get a lot of attention because of my eyes, like from females. The homie said, hey, bro, I'll pay you $70 if you put contacts in for the night. I said, you guys are stupid, bro. Like, who does that? That should have me rolling, fool. I spent 16 years in prison for running a school bus. What? They were like, bro, don't wear some contacts. We'll give you 70 chucks to wear some contacts. I said, these fools is wilding out. Why? Shout out to you, man. Eyes are the windows to the soul. That's what they say too. I heard that. I actually heard that shit. I welcome competition all the time. It makes us better. Hey, do you still actually go to do you still go to the 24-hour fitness, my brother? You still go? Do you still live around? Like, do you still go over there? I go to the Absolute Fitness right here, fam. Hell yeah. We should run some games, homie, Saturday. Whoever wants to pull up, we could just have some tight-ass basketball games, bro. I'm with that shit. I'm hella with that shit. His name, picture me trolling. You know he's capping. What it? I got violated in prison. I was someone's wife. Damn. Oh yeah. The homie. See, that's not the baby homie. Yeah, that's not the little homie's homie. The homie's little homie never gonna be violated, homie. No, you gotta change that name, dude. You getting took off of that name right there, brother. Come on, brother. You can't even have that name no more, homie. How you gonna do the homie like that? See, that's not right, man. Shout out to you guys though, man. Yeah, I'm dead too, fool. I seen that shit. Like what? Uh, you to play basketball, whoever wears the highest socks wins. You got your high socks on, fool. The higher the socks, the downer the fool. I promise you, bro. I'm gonna wear the and my socks are gonna be custom, homie. I'm coming for the #1 championship. Nah, you want to know what's crazy? Like to be real with you, I can ball. I can ball, right? When it comes to basketball players, though, I'm not the tallest person in the world. So my game consists of just shooting and being able to know how to hit floaters. That's my game right there, bro. Like I can't just drive on all kinds of big ass basketball players, but what my shit, I know how to dribble, homie. I'll cross you over, boom, 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 and I know how to do floaters like Iverson, homie. Like I'm not gonna get close to you for you to block. I'm just gonna perfect my shot to go over your ass, boom, and just drop it. That was always my shot because I'm not the highest. I'm not the tallest player in the world. I can't dunk, homie. Good morning, lady of TikTok. Hey, y'all go sub up to the Homegirls channel. Y'all go sub up to the Homegirls channel. Mall High Salute. How you doing this morning? Appreciate you. Yeah, hell yeah. I had to perfect that shit, bro. Playing basketball with all kinds of tall people. I'm a short king, homie. What can I do? I didn't mean to be a short king. I didn't wish that on my life. See? That's the effects of being in the streets too. I'm a short king, bro. The streets done made me short. What's good, fam? God bless. What's up with it, brother? How you doing? Ma, I salute to you. What you got? What you want today, my fam? I didn't start lifting till I got out of till I was in prison lifting a little bit, but I didn't really start taking it serious till 2012. My homie had some green and blue eyes. He usually brings in Hyenas and take the friends toward us. Mm-hmm. It's crazy. The tortas, bro. So we gotta actually show our tortas love though, because they're the ones that actually be cooking good. You know? Shout out to the tortas, bro. You're about 4'11", no? Yeah, I'm 4'11" and 4'12" on a good day. If I wear a so, I'm gonna be 4'12", bro. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Hey, good morning, big homie. We should all get together and run a game. How I'm down with that shit, fool. Like I'm way down with that shit, homie. Meet at a park and just have some barbecue, homie, and just fucking just turn up for the day, homie. Good times with Colorado, bro. Good times in Colorado. Let me know, man. Let's set it up. Chill and do some grocery shopping later for meal prep. That's what I need to start doing too, homie. I really do need to start meal prepping. It'll make everything a decision way better. Morning. Gotta love tortas. Yeah, bro. Man, tortas are they're good friends. They'll give you some good advice, and they'll cook a good ass meal. I promise you, on dead homies. The ones that are beautiful and the ones that have all the attention and they think they're entitled and shit, they're not gonna cook you a meal at all. You ain't getting no meal from the ones that have a beautiful face. Nah, hell no, they don't got the skills, but you actually show some love to a torta, she's gonna put all the love in the dinner. I promise you. No cap, bro. Yo, Sev, are you going to the gym? Not today. It's my day off. Plus, I'm getting ready for the little. I gotta go buy shit for the birthdays, the little birthday thing. If she ain't 180, she ain't a lady. Let's go, big dog. I swear on everything I love. Shout out to the tortas though. Like real talk. Like I'm being dead ass serious. If you a torta, you keep your head held high. Savage Sev, right now is telling you, you are important. Don't let them get to you. Torta power. And tortas be the nicest. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good energy. You ain't never gonna get a bitter beer face with the torta. You know what I'm saying? Like, what up, big dog? What's good with you? Hey, go sub to the homie channel too. He be doing the skate. The fool be on them rollers, them roller blades like hockey, homie. Shout out to the homie, man. I was a big Iverson fan. That's one of my main basketball players I idolized about the basketball game, bro. I try to emulate my style behind that dude. Iverson was the truth. Big girls need love too. Yeah, hell yeah. Am I the only one who had a torta without having an actual torta? How did that go about? How did that go about, bro? Like and subscribe. Let's go. Shout out to the homie, man. Y'all go sub up to the homie's channel, man. Good morning, I'm from Houston, Texas, to do streaming. Nice pictures for YouTube with 12K. Damn, okay. How do we get in contact with you? We just sub you up? Homie, do you have an Instagram? I don't, brother. I don't have an Instagram. Torta Power. My cousin lives in Frederick. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. I never really been out there, but it's a cool little area. Bro, you need to wear contacts for the chat, like your homie said at the club. don't don't wear the regular eyes, fool. I'm about to go get some brown contacts. Big girls drink 40s with the straw. I'm dead, fool. What the hell? Imagine if you're on a date, fool, and you have some beer, some tall cans, and then somebody just pulls out a straw, fool. Ah, hell nah. That's just funny, bro. Hey, I brought the street ball aspect for the sports. He was a part of the and one though. He was a part of the and one. I heard wear some Red Bull contacts, some red contacts. Damn, nah, that would be evil, fool. I would look like Lucifer, bro. Morning, Ben Matthew. What's up, my dog? What's good with you, fam? Y'all are great, man. Y'all been have me rolling this morning. That shit's funny, fool. But yeah, see, this is what I talk about. Santiago's for breakfast. Ooh, that's one of the. They have some good burritos, homie. But I think you have to go like. I think you actually have to go to. Hey, I appreciate the star, my brother. Let's go send the star. Mall high salute to the family, man. It's true. That shit's hilarious. So I think you have to go. I think you actually have to go to Santiago's, homie. Like, you don't get them from the gas station. Like, you actually got to go to the restaurant Santiago's to get the best burritos, homie. If you go to Santiago's, if you're not from here and you ever come out here, they got a place called Santiago's. But you got to go to the actual restaurant because they have Santiago's be at the gas stations, but they don't taste as good. You actually got to go to the restaurant. Yeah, gas station ones. But like you said, homie, the restaurant shit it's on fire. Super on fire. You got to go to the trenches. You know, the knockoffs are cool. Everything else is cool, but you got to go to the trenches to get the good one. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? Salute. Because this might be um my opinion, but even like with Chubby's, right? You have to go to 38 to get the real chubbies, bro. You got to go to 38 to get the real chubbies. You can't go to Bubba Chino's and expect the real chubbies. You can't really. You can't even go to the chubbies that say chubbies that are not 38th and chubbies. You got to go to the real chubbies in the heart of the north side, bro. Deluxe burritos on point. Oh hell yeah, those are fire too. Hell yeah, those are fire too, man. That place is fire. There's one of those where my grandma lives. Yeah, yeah, Santiago's, man. Fantastic burritos, but just go in to the restaurant and don't go get the gas station shit. How do you feel about Chubby's? I feel like since the old building, yeah, they got different cooks though. That's they got different cooks back there. So um, even with the creamery, homie, I was sad when the creamery got different cooks because it didn't taste like the old creamery. You know, yeah, them gas station ones don't be hitting. Hell, nah, they don't. They're like, what are these? Hey, straight out of a Northsider's mouth. Sometimes it ain't even the same. Oh shit. I heard that, and that's what the homie just said. I understand, understandable. And we'll probably never, like, to be real with you, we'll probably never get the same taste that we used to from the restaurants, homie. We won't. Because it's kind of like not the same, right? They kind of fucked up a lot of shit in the city, man. We used to have some authentic taste in these restaurants, bro, and now it's like way different, way different. Nothing like the originals. Hell nah. Because the originals, they just brought a whole new volume. They just brought a whole new volume. And now they switched up on us. Bring back Wendy's when it was yellow, bro. I worked out of Wendy's, food. They got some shit going on in the back of the kitchens. It kind of grossed me out. I'm like, Wendy's? But yeah, I wish they would keep it original, homie. I wish they would keep a lot of shit original. We didn't have to. Not everything needs a change. Not everything needs a change. But they're trying to change up everything. So, moral of the story: you don't always need to change. They said McDonald's are serving human meat. Yeah, that's like a conspiracy. I think. I, I don't. Yeah, you can't really believe everything, like, because they be saying a lot of crazy shit. Like we were talking about this last night. They're now saying that we didn't go to the moon, but they were telling us all this time we went to the moon, homie. So you can't, we were so into we touched the moon, homie, and now they're saying that it's all actors. What's the channel all about? Stay out of prison because booty bandits might get your ass. How you feeling about Trump? I'm supporting for sure, unlike the BS he's doing now. I kind of steered away from politics, bro, because like I just don't see no use of them no more. Every year since the '90s feels like it got worse, and it don't feel like it's getting better. To be real with you, it's soy, not human meat. Fast food is nasty. You ain't lying on that shit. I Since I made a dramatic change to get away from fast food, I feel 10 times more better. I feel 10 times more better. To be real with you, I feel a lot healthier. I feel like I don't get as much sickness. It does have a lot to do. It does have a lot to do with what you put in your temple, bro. It has a lot to do with what you put in your body. It's like you're gonna put good fuel, you're gonna put oil in your body. Like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna put the good stuff in your body? Like if you put good oil in your car and they're killing us. Good morning, miss. How you doing? I seen you over there doing the stunner shades on. Salute to the homegirl. Y'all go sub up to her channel too. She got an excellent channel. Nice show. Nice show. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, big dog. Salute to you. Salute, salute, salute. Mile high salute. Did McDonald's fire you? And that's why you hate fast food? I never worked for McDonald's myself. Um, The only place I actually worked for, like fast food, bro, was the Einstein Bagels, and I could not get down with the people that were in the Einstein Bagels, like the original people. They would come in every single day, and they would demand, demand. I'm like, yeah. Why is the screen name McDonald's fired me? Oh shit, let's see. Oh shit, okay, he's talking to the homie. He's talking to that dude. The McRib sandwiches. Ugh. What are we doing, bro? What are we doing in our life? Like, how are they gonna feed us that? How are they feeding that? How are they feeding us that, bro? But they are. These people are getting away with that shit, homie. And we're so, as people, we're so into just go into that shit and just keep putting it in our system. Because I promise you, sometimes McDonald's back in the day would taste fire. That shit would taste fire. I was fresh out of prison. Well, yeah. See, and you got to remember this, right? You got to remember this. We're in a whole different boat. We count our blessings. We count our blessings, right? We come from 10 cents a day in the prison system. You know, you get 10 cents a day. You might get a $10 check at the end of the month in prison, and then they're taking 10%, 10%. So we understand blessings, right? That was a blessing to us, you know, fast food and all that shit. Um, so I would never say don't get your money in that way, you know. Shout out. Do you remember the movie Super Size Me? Hell yeah, I do. I do. That's just funny, bro. Pasador. If you don't cook it yourself, you never know what you're eating. Ooh. Don't do it. You see the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. You've seen how they were doing it. They were cooking human meat, real human meat. Let's go, Nuggies. Let's go. Shout out to the homie, man. But they be doing stuff to our food all the time, bro. They be doing stuff to our food all the time. What was that movie with the waiters? They were doing nasty shit, bro, at the restaurant. They were doing some sicko shit at the restaurant. Waiters, I think it was called Waiters. But yeah, shout out to all the people getting their money, man. Even if they work in the fast food, shout out to them people. Shout out to the industry, man. You know, if you're getting your money, get your money. Mm. Hold on. I'm actually good. I'm gonna get me a cup of coffee now. I drank this. I drank this right here. It gave me wings. I'm gonna give me a cup of coffee, and that'll be my intake for the day for caffeine. And I got a big cup of coffee coming. Look at that shit. Look at the homie right there. He was a legend in the hood. That was a legend in the hood. He was Snowman right there. Like, you know, Master P and Yuckmouth came with a song called Snowman. That was the OG right there, bro. He was in our hood every winter. Even when the homies didn't want to be outside, that fool would be outside in the cold. I can't knock any hustle if you get in it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What do you do now for work? Like, what's your occupation at the moment? The water is loaded with damn, and they serving that stuff out of plastic, like plastic bottles, so it's not good for your body at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, um, does too much caffeine give you panic attacks? Um, if I drink it over a full day and I have just cup of coffee all day long, I'll probably get panic attacks, to be real with you. Yeah. It was called Ice Cream Man. Ice Cream Man. You're not the snowman. Hey, that's the big dog. He was the real Ice Cream Man, fool. He was the big dog right there. See that right there, my homie? That was the bro right there, bro. Shout out to the OG homie. He passed away in 2000, like 2000. I would have to say 11 on me. He passed away, and we haven't seen that. We haven't seen nothing like that since, man. My wife shops at Whole Foods. That shit. Oh yeah, you know, because if you eat healthier, bro, they're gonna tax your pockets. They don't want us to eat healthy. They rather us eat all this damaged goods and all this stuff that just pollutes our bodies and messes us insides. Yeah, that's how they do it. Really, to be truthful, kitchen nightmares. Let's go. I see it. Um, I'm an LPN for a. Okay, okay. Damn, you're getting that young money. Shout out to you. See, I like inspirational stories like that, like people that got out of prison and they're just kind of just successful. Big ups to that. That's all respect. That's always respect right there. Like that shit is dope. Hi, what's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing today? Yo, what up? What up? What up? That's me. Hell yeah, brother. Like we know, we come from that thing, bro, where we kind of had to step it up. Like you either gotta make it or you're not. That's the two options you have. That's the two options you have, my homie. We either gonna make it or we're not. And don't, people say fake it to make it. People do say fake it to make it, but I learned if you just be authentic, homie, and you just be a real individual, you'll make it. You'll make it, really. What if I slapped you across your face? If you first and foremost, that dumbass profile pic, you wouldn't slap me in my face because you don't even have a face. Like you won't even show your face. Second of all, you probably wouldn't. If you slapped me in my face, you probably just would go erased. You wouldn't have an account no more, buddy. And then I'll put your ass in the dog kennel again. But I remember had that interview last week. They told me yesterday to come back for the second interview. I'm low key nervous. Hey, you got it. Don't even be nervous, because really, to be truthful, just pull up and just have faith in yourself. Yeah, just have faith in yourself. Like, don't be nervous. You got that shit. You got that shit on dead homies. Did you see that? Did you see how these fools? Do you see how these fools be coming in with the wild shit? Like the mailman, right? Right, rain or shine. Yeah, because we know what's at stake, though. We know what's at stake. To be real with you, like we know that we're fighting for something bigger than ourselves, homie. Like real shit. We can't afford to just play around. We got real stuff on the front line, bro, and it's not even about us no more. Show face, motherfuckers. You can't even see a real one's face. Yeah, let them know what's wrong with these dudes, man. Cartoon characters. It's a halfway house though. Oh, okay, okay. Well, you probably could relate to them people a lot more. You know what I'm saying? Because you've been through the struggle of that shit. So, you know, mm, I'm gonna make some coffee real quick. Hmm. I need to get into the gym and lose some weight. Oh, hell yeah. Make today the perfect opportunity, my bro. Today be a good day. Just start out, small, small, but definitely, that'll be a good goal for yourself. It's mindset. If people wanted to F around and never change their mindset, they will never grow and be stuck. I learned that, man. I actually learned that. Like, you have to change the mindset. That's not even like being funny or anything. Like, it's all about a mindset, homie. You have to change the mindset. If you don't change the mindset up and go out of stuff that makes you uncomfortable, morning, tired, you'll never get to where you are, bro. So you have to change the mindset. Um, man can has room for improvement. Yeah, yeah, every day improve yourself. My brother-in-law went to prison because it's a free place to live. That's terrible. And I know people that are like that, bro. But it's not, it's like, who wants to live like that? Everything's controlled, homie. There's like, it's a lonely place. Like, there's nothing there. Like, it's just pointless. You're just rotting. What we on? Are we talking about staying out of the penitentiary and trying to just be a better person? What kind of change? Um, the jail time is for the birds, jailbirds, bro. And people get comfortable with that shit. Generational change. Break the generational change, bro. I say that all the time. Like, but the only way you break the generational change is if you change yourself, and then your next generation, you teach them different morals and, break them generational curses, to be real with you. Hell yeah. Hang around with people that are doing right. You become your audience. Like, if you are around a bad circle of people, you might dibble and dabble in bad things. If you're around people that do drugs, you're probably going to do drugs, because it's just, you become the people that are around you, homie. And you might be strong-willed, but oil will always dilute pure water. Like, you can't mix it. Change your people, places, and things. And that's what I had to do. That's kind of what I had to do over the long run. Because I definitely didn't want to go back to the penitentiary. And everybody that's did time, probably in this chat that's successful, probably would tell you the same thing. Nobody wanted to go back to the penitentiary. Like, we wanted to make something of ourselves. And that's why I love my subs, bro, because I can relate to a lot of my subs. Some people did more time than me. And I take it from some of the people I talk to on here, like, they want a big change for their life. And I want some of the people that I support, that support the channel, like, to know, even in these conversations, like, I take something from what you guys say. You got some of you are older than me. Some people are older than me. So really, you've been on this earth longer than even Savage Sev. And I take stuff from every comment, like, especially when it's like real shit. I'm actually absorbing that shit myself. I don't ever want to wait for a 5 minute control movement. Control, yeah, that shit's terrible, brother. That shit's terrible. Like, that shit is terrible. Control movements, and and this is another one, right? You might have to go to the clinic, and you can't even go to the clinic because you might not even have the situation, and they might let you die in that shit. Like, that's all it talk. You gotta get up and go, even if you don't want to. I had and still have to stay away from people I love so very much. Morning time. Morning time. Um, much and miss even more, but they aren't healthy. Yeah, I like, nobody can make you feel guilty for that shit too, because you have to do what's best for you. I'll tell you like this. I had to separate from my day ones, and it was the hardest thing I ever did. Like, to be real with you guys, some of the hardest shit I ever did was separate myself from day one people. But I could not see myself in 5, 10 years doing the same old shit, bro. Like, because if I didn't get that shit together, it's like, what are you going to do in 5, 10 years? You're going to be in the same predicaments. And if you keep playing with these games, you're really going to get burnt. I believe in faith, right? Not everybody does. But when, God opens your eyes to things, bro, it's like, you better take heed to that shit, man. Because you don't have, the next time might be done. It might be the last straw. So, it's just, it's one of them things. I've been sober for 2 years, don't smoke, drink. The best decision I ever made. Everything changed my life. That's actually excellent. Like, and I guarantee you feel better as a person right now, I guarantee you feel better as a person right now, bro. How you feel? I like Helen to saying. I mean, as a person, you're a good dude. As a person, you're a good dude. I can always tell you have good energy, but that right there, I think if you were to add, let's just break it down like this. If there's a say in a God really, and you were to ask saying who he trembles, the feet he trembles at, saying don't want smoke with God. So I wouldn't even want that. Like saying really is not even, he's not even about that life whatsoever. If that's the truth, you know what I'm saying? We're talking, he's a mark. Like, so, you know, saying just got a lot of people deceived. That's what that is, you know. Hello, what's up? Lava Lamp, how you doing this morning? Ma, I salute. And honest to God breaks my heart all the time. Yeah, it does. That's because if you're a loyalist to family and that's your real family, you gonna feel some type of way, right? You know, you gonna feel some type of way, to be real with you. And I put everything into my family, man. Like that was one of the hardest things for Savage Sev. Everything growing up was about the family, was about family. So for me to have to like take myself away from that shit, knowing that if I didn't, I was just gonna be down a destructive road and I needed a new change. Like it was the hardest thing. It was the hardest thing for me. There's a God, but there are also unseen demons. That is on demon time. Yeah. And they're shiestied up. And sometimes them fools is out to just get a person, bro. You got it, and then you kind of have to, you have to recognize that stuff. Big respect to Rapo Truths family. Shout out to the Truths, man. Shout out to the big cousin. Shout out to Paper Route. Shout out to all the family, man. They made a lot of things. When you don't want your friends or family knowing where you live, that's a problem. Hey, but I'm gonna tell you like this, OG. Not too many people know where I live, but I got such a peace of mind, homie. Like that's the biggest thing for me is having a peace of mind. I don't want people to be. They used to show up to my houses by the dozen, fool, and it used to be like one of them things. Why are you here? Knocking on the door, going outside, and hearing the systems outside, and I know it's the homies. I know it's the homies. Now nobody knows where I live really. I don't want to get a phone call. Like I used to get these phone calls too, bro. Hey, we're tripping with these dudes. And I used to hate that shit, homie. Like it'd be 3 o'clock in the morning and I'll get a phone call out to sleep. Like, hey, we're tripping with these fools. And hey, damn, somebody just got popped or somebody's in jail. I do not want to get them phone calls no more. That shit was the most annoying thing because and then I have a responsibility to the hood at the time. So I feel like I'm obligated to ride, homie. And I'm in my 30s. So yeah, bro, I rather not have nobody knows where I live, to be real with you. Salute. Yeah, shout out to Bible, man. You are white, idiot. You're white, idiot. You're white, idiot. I swear my mother don't even know where I stand. On everything I love, like, yeah. See, my mom, she was one of the most supportive people when I was in prison. So like it's crazy because my mom, like she's getting older, right? She's like hella getting older. And I do everything in my possibility to make sure I take care of her now. My grandma too. My grandma. Um, you are right. Privacy is important. Yeah, yeah, no, definitely it is. I think when you get older though, I think when you get older, like when you get older to a certain age, you have the right to feel that way though too. Like let's not play. When you're in your 40s, bro, you ain't no young homie no more. You know what can like even if you're still politicking, you can't even do nothing really for the hood but push it together for the hood, right? And I feel like this is my honest truth. If you're playing in politics, you have an obligation, like you have actually an obligation. If you're still dabbling in the hood and you're an OG, A lot of people will argue this shit, but you have an obligation to the hood. If you're still playing in politics, you got an obligation. I mean, that's your hood. You set the tone. You got to get the young homies right. And that means you have to really put in the footwork to get the homies right. You can't just say you're a big homie and then just lead them astray and don't connect with the little homies and let them fools run them up. Because if you're playing politics, you have an obligation to that shit. A lot of fools don't see it like that. And that's one thing why. That's another reason why. That's another reason why for me, if you're not playing the politic right, I don't want to be a part of that shit. And nobody plays the politic right. So I'd rather not even be a part of the politic because like you're either going to ride the politics the right way or you're going to just let that shit burn, homie. And if it burns, it's on you if you're saying you're a part of the politic because you have an obligation to the hood. Like that's just the point blank. And me, I'm to a point, homie, the hood is obviously there's no rules and shit. So why would I even want to partake in that shit? Like, if I'm gonna go catch penitentiary risk and nobody's playing the politic right, I'd be dead ass just chilling alone, homie. It's time to pass the torch and sit our old ass down. I swear on everything I love. Like, we got a lot of shit going on. Like, come on, man. When you get older, you just don't want to fuck with people no more. People are not built the same. You got Eggers running on demons. Yeah. And like you said, that's some real topic right there, right? You don't want to build the same because really, to be truthful, if you hold yourself to a standard, you definitely ain't gonna get the same standard for people around you. You definitely ain't gonna get that same standard from people around you, bro. Young homies. Like I love little homies, right? I love the little generation of little homies that came up. But I gotta admit, bro, the little homies, it doesn't matter if you tell these dudes to they're black and the blue, they're about to burn their hand on the stove. These little dudes have to learn on their own. Like they do not, I don't think, like, and it's no disrespect, but they don't have enough sense to even listen to that shit, bro. They have to see that, like, they have to learn for themselves. So you're talking to a brick wall at times, like, and that's a hard reality because I'm not the type to actually be gentle. See, that was one thing people don't understand. I was the type to enforce disciplines. Like if you go against the grain, you're asking for a physical discipline, homie. That's how I see it. Little youngsters need discipline, but nowadays you can't even discipline the young homies because they'll shoot your ass. A lot of my homies still rob. Yeah, some people don't change. 100%. And if you change, it's not gonna mix because like you're on a whole different path. Yo, what's up, brother? Want to review my song? Hey, yeah, I'm gonna screenshot your view, and I'll go screenshot your song, bro. Yeah, I got you. A lot of homies still rob kill. You are not that old, but you have an also. Yeah, because you want to know, I went to prison and I was around a gang of old timers. Like I didn't go to like that was one thing that I learned because I went around some real life lifers. So I picked up a lot of shit from the lifers, convicts. I'm talking about people never getting out. So it's like that's why I think I have also, to be real with you, I talk chop game with a lot of the lifers. And I'm talking about people that did time since 60s, like in Colorado system. I know some white boy Eggers. Damn. Not the white boy Eggers. If you are OG, you're an enforcer. Hell yeah. Nah, for real though. You know? And that was one thing, bro, when cause my baby bro, my baby bro is kind of like he's like I'm not gonna say he's like me because he's a live wire, right? Um, and that's one thing we were on all the time, enforcing everything, bro. Like when we played the politic, you couldn't do much to get away with shit around us. Like we had a very structured camp. But then again, too, when the homies was not around us, them youngsters ran amok. They were doing so much when they're not around us. And it was one of them things you understand, like, bro, these little fools is gonna run themselves into a wreck. If I get into a wreck, if I get into a wreck, I'm going to do a life sentence. I'm never going to get out again. Do I really want to go be a part of a wreck that these fools are going to put themselves in? Get the hood indicted? Nah, fool, I'm good. I'm good. You know, my daddy died at six. Damn, okay. Yeah. Sal said tripping, still shaking my head. My mom swears I do the same and I rebuke it. Yeah, don't, you can't put that on you. Yeah, you can't put that on you, Don't ever listen to that. Bro, if I go to prison, how would they treat me at 19 years old? I don't know, brother. It's about who you are. The biggest thing I could say, like, you got to stay away from bullshit in prison, but at the same time, you can never duck anything. So, mandatory, you going to fight. Off top, just get the fighting out the way. They'll respect you if you squabbled up, you know. But just don't dabble and stuff, bro, because they will target your ass. Laugh out loud. You would have to program. Do you have any regrets? Yeah, hell yeah. I played sports when I was younger. Like, I think everybody could look at things what they did good, and they would be like, I wish I would have just stayed. My regret, if I have any regret, is like not staying to sports. I loved sports when I was younger. Hell yeah, sports was everything, and I was good at sports. So not sticking to the sports campaign, that was a way out for me as sports, but I chose to gangbang. I chose to be in the streets. Boom. Um, well, no, I need. Damn, I thought he was really actually being serious too. With whatever car you click with, they will. Damn, the homie went left with that shit. The homie went left. I thought actually he was asking a real question. See, you can't even hold the standards to some of these dudes. Damn, he did the okey doke, bro. That song I did, I made that fool cry. Oh, you did a diss track. You did a diss track. Good shit, fool. Just say what you mean and mean what you say. Stay solid and don't do anything that you'll do ashamed to tell your family. Hell yeah. Be a person of your word, right? Like be a man of your word, a woman of your word, and stay solid, man. Like he's crying on. I gotta go check that shit out. When he was out, I was like talking loud. Yeah, bro, I feel what you're saying. Like you think you could actually put some energy into a real comment, and then they come back with some crazy stuff. Life is life is amazing though. His YouTube is that, bro. YouTube is Noble. That's his channel right there. Yeah, I was like, first I thought he was asking a real question, but then he came back with the utmost weird shit. No, no, that's what YouTube is though, but that's why he got erased. Like he got clipped, you know? We always say that shit too. Like people love that type of conversation. Like they love that type of conversation. That's the problem with a lot of this. That's the problem with a lot of this YouTube shit, bro. Is like people always think that they'll see adults talking about some serious like conversation and just having some real dialect back and forth, and they'll come over and they'll just say whatever they think comes to their mind. It's like, come on, Rada. I know, it's a time to play, but man, give something that we can have substance to. Are you mixed? Yeah, I got a couple of different ethnic groups in me and race aspect. Best thing, do not go to prison. And if you do better, Hope you know people. Whoo. That's another thing because they say what? It's not about who you are, or whatever. It's about who you know. When we was asking you about him being 19 and going to the prison system, I know that was that there was one dude that was asking he wanted to go to prison. I'm like, homie, if you want to go to prison that bad, just go today. Today you can make your dreams come true. You can actually make your dreams come true. Just go out there and it's easy, homie. Like you don't even have to ask how to go to prison. You know, I think you're smart enough. Just go do something that'll put your ass in prison. How come you not going to prison? Shit, I'm not going. They arrested you for no reason. Hell no, they didn't arrest me for no reason. I actually did something to go to prison. Yeah, I learned from that shit though. I learned from that. In prison, before I acted, I asked myself, would I be okay with Nutcase doing this? If that answer is yes, then we shut the motherfucker yard down. And not, yeah, and then take ass lockdown the fuck down. Yeah, see, and you had it in the back of you had it in the back of your mind, like you had something to keep you sane. Like that's real shit right there. Like, I had something I had to live on. It was in the back of my head. And if we were gonna go up, we're going up. If we're going up, we're going up all the way. Salute, what up, Big J Rock in the building? I see you, my brother. More high salute to my brother. Like that's a real one right there, man. Shout out to the homie J Rock. They arrested you for no reason. What's the smallest crime that gets you in prison? I mean, you could be habitual small crime, and you might work it up to a felony, you know. Um, but yeah, it's like keep doing some. I seen some people with habitual DUIs. That was probably the smallest. Multiple DUIs, and I'm talking about 20 DUIs. That send them to prison. I seen somebody in prison for that shit without hurting someone. The channel was growing. Yeah, no, we need to grow. We need real people. Like we trying to build a community of the real people out there. Cause like the viral and the vertical shit, man, it gets out of control. Music is making the kids sick to their stomach, and it seems like there's no damn cure. I learned to never let Brady drive. Birdie drive for real, because you'll run yourself into a whole wall. Will take you there. How? Yeah, multiple too. But understand this. Let me explain something. Right, the smallest thing you might think you're going to do might turn into the biggest thing, bro. I seen somebody do a small crime and then go on a high speed chase and kill somebody, and that got them a murder case because they were doing small things at first. The smallest thing domino affected to bigger things. That's why, like, try to be a decent person and just stay away from things that can get you in any type of trouble. Don't try to manipulate how you live just for the sake of it, bro. And if you do, be willing to deal with the consequence. You know, be dealing to will deal with the consequence. That's all I can say. You know, no license. I've seen dudes get 4 years in prison. Ooh, because they put you on the probation. Hell yeah, and you break that. You know, if you're gonna do it repeatedly too, be willing to deal with that consequences. If you're a repeated offender and they told you multiple times, you know what's coming next. You know what's coming next. True, people will get caught up stealing from the store, and then leads to the chase, killing a family, bro. Every every action has a reaction. Every action you do has a domino fit effect, bro. I don't know how much I can stress it to people. When you look at it, man, a lot of that shit, it's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. You know, if you're gonna, I really say it like this to be real. If you're gonna get caught up in the prison system, I learned make sure it was worth it. Make sure that shit was worth it, and go all the way with that shit. Why does my cat's breath smell like? Is that really a serious question right there? Why does my cat's breath smell like cat food? I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. From the north side. Sanchez. That sounds hella familiar. What? Nah, that's not the homie Shroom. I don't think that's the homie Shroom. Nah, I don't think I know. It's Sanchez though. He was a Sanchez. He was a Sanchez though, but um I don't think that was him. Because I know a Sanchez, he was a UTA. To your mind, because his cat was licking him. It was dead for years. I was a walking shield in the streets, but I found the Lord. Amen to that. You probably found the best thing in your life, brother. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. You got a new identity, to be real with you. Why does your breath smell like cat ass? Bro, what's wrong with these people? What's wrong with some of these people? Like, there was like, and I say this story all the time, like I say this story all the time, especially with like with the nutties and some of like my like the homies that were really putting in it for the north side. Um, you like at one time when I was doing prison out here in Colorado, you really had to like the ones that were on the yard were the ones that were just willing to just go all in. They really believed in the politic. At first, when the Northaniels, at first there was a problem with the Northaniels. They tried to say that the Northaniels couldn't be on the yards out here. They were tripping. They were tripping. I'm talking about 5-on-1 rules. I said, man, and I had a homie from Oakland. He rode up to the yard, and I tried to save that dude, man. They got at that fool immediately. They told that fool to cover up his bird, and they rushed that fool, bro. Airlifted that dude off the yard. Wow. I talk about this story all the time. Um, in Buena Vista, they got into it with the NSMs. And that's where Fallon, I don't know if you guys remember, he got his teeth. They did his teeth pretty dirty. He had to go get like some things on for his teeth, but they got rushed. They got rushed by Sudanos. And I'm talking about the Sudanos rushed him in Buena Vista, homie, Buena Vista, like 20-on-7. And the real ones handle their business. That's why I got to give props to the homie Momo and all them fools, bro. Little Cheto, Blazer, Fallon, you know what I'm saying? SK. Who else was over there? There was a couple of them fools was handling that business. I'm talking about dropping fools. And they moved all them fools out. Well, right after that, the Sureños try to put a green light, like they try to say that the NSMs was put in that category of couldn't be on the yards either. So they try to make it hard, but the ones I know, you could never do that to the nutties, homie, that were like on the yard tripping. Because when that shit happened at Bend County, because this domino effect to Bend County, and that's kind of when they started creating a Denver car. The Denver car kind of they pulled that shit together, homie, and they rushed the Sureños in Bend County up, and they got hit on expectedly. So shout out to the real ones that was putting in major. They was putting in major work on that yard, them yards, man. And the homie Nutcase, when I went to CMRC, like I said, I had told this story. He actually was tapped in with some of the Lokes because he had family from Oakland, and he was tapped with the Lokes. So when we talk about the CXIVs, right? Some of his family were, I guess they had some Northanios from Oakland or whatever. He got along with some of the Crips because he even was locked. I remember one time that fool even tried to lock C's with some of the family, homie, that were Lokes. And then that shit happened with one of the Trey foods. It was with the Trays, homie, and the food. His name, he was an older food from Trey. He tried to tell the food nutcase that he needed to get out the room. And nutcase was like, I was here before all these foods. I'm not going nowhere. Well, there was rumor that they were gonna try to actually pack his ass out. And I was not feeling that shit. I was not feeling that shit. So I told Nutcase, yeah, I can't let these fools jump you, bro. Putting myself in a situation, putting myself in a situation because it would have looked like I was going against the Lokes. But I couldn't allow myself to see one of the nutties that were solid get packed out by the homie. So I was willing to say, hey, I just can't allow that shit, bro. But it didn't go down like that, and they let them fools get the heads up, and Nutcase handled his business. And I said, man, that motherfucker right there is my dude. Like, he was a rider, homie. Like, rest in peace to the homie, man. R.I.P. to the family. Trey 5 for real is ribs. Nah, Trey 5 7s. What does Crib stand for? I don't want to actually start doing politics on here, like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that was yeah, then, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't like to dibble and dabble in too much like what the definitions are, what the lid is, what this is, because like really to be truthful, that's not for everybody to really know, you know what I'm saying? But we a lot of internet puts it out there like what's to be known, what's not to, you know. But yeah, he handled his business, bro, in a real way. Nice fam, it's beautiful out here. What up, Lady Said? What's good? Oh yeah, that was my dude. And I gotta be 100% real with it too. Like I gotta be 100% real with it too, right? Um, he after that shit happened, that fool, whoever was at CMRC from the north can vouch for that shit too. He went and started checking the other fools that didn't even have his back. He checked them fools out the unit. Them fools was running from that fool nutcase. Literally, they ran to the vegetable and told the guards that their life was in danger, homie. And to fight gangs for the community, and they became one. Just saying, yeah, 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 yeah. Because power is numbers, bro. Like when you got powers and you become powerful, you're gonna become in your mind a force, and that's kind of what they did. To be real with you, hell yeah, it was for the better of the community. To be real with you, so yeah, but power, you get power, homie. It's a power trip. You get power, it's a power trip. I agree with that. Everything starts out good. Everything starts out good, you know what I'm saying? But love, look outside real quick. The door. Yeah, look outside real quick. I want to see if they did it. Look outside. Just look. Just look. You're not on camera. Look at it. There's something else coming too. I'll tell you. I don't know. The homie. I'll tell you after. 10 years I sat in the walls. Nutcase was the only person to he was, that was one of them dudes. You have to honor that dude's life because like people, to be real with you, they let homies die in vain. And that was one of the partners that you can never let die in vain, homie. He was a pioneer, foundation of the nutty, like, and us as people, we forget sometimes, like we forget the family, bro, like the real ones. That's became a problem with the community. People be letting their yeah, you can. And you gotta send, huh? It's from Josh. It's from Josh. It's for yeah, it's for the celebration. Do you remember that case? It just barely got here. So, but there's something else coming too. He sent it for your birthday.
Thank you.
She got he's on here.
Thank you.
But I'll call you right after this, Josh, because I don't think everything was delivered. I don't think everything was delivered, to be truthful. You never sent me her shoe size. Oh yeah, I feel you. I'm gonna I've been trying. I need to get actually people's contacts on here, because yeah, I'm gonna have to try to I remember him telling one night sis. We all end up just a t-shirt. They all forget, baby. They didn't. Hey, Josh, they didn't deliver everything, man. I'm gonna call you right after this. Everything dies in vain when it's not with the Lord. Yep, respect. But I have many friends died in vain. Yeah, that's a terrible thing, man. You know, I remember him telling one night, yeah, t-shirt. They all forget, baby girl. Don't take what they say to heart. I like to do a video documentary on my uncle. Wow, what's up? Do you let's try to connect, fool, because I was gonna see if you wanted to collab on some shit anyways, man. Like, just not sure how to do it. Well, let's run some ideas, fam. Like, I'm down to run some ideas. You know what I'm saying? We live in the same area, homie. We could definitely link and run some ideas, fam. I'm with that shit. American Power. Salute, salute, salute. Mile high salute, my brother. See, this is the type of shit I enjoy, man. We're talking about we're actually, no, the other item won't show up. Okay. Yeah, I feel you. I was like, I wanted to make sure, you know. So yeah, definitely. I appreciate that, man. She said, what the heck is this? She was all surprised. How, yeah, that's dope. That's dope, you know. But yeah, we might have to cook that shit up actually tomorrow. We might have to cook that shit up tomorrow. Let's go. You know. So yeah, that's the reality is everybody's saying, although I will show up tomorrow. Okay. For sure. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, that's dope. That's dope. It's gonna be beautiful this weekend too. Beautiful this weekend. Yeah, it's gonna be hella beautiful. Don't say what she's watching now. Don't say what the other item is. Don't say what the other item is, bro. She's watching. We have eyes. We have eyes on us. We got eyes on us. Yeah, Lady Sev, you better go or I'm going to put you in timeout. You're not allowed to see what we're talking about, Lady Sev. I like to do a video documentary, boom. I remember him telling, yeah. You know what's crazy? Because you will get people's number and you won't call him to kick it like you did me. Come on. What do you mean? What do you mean, Rada? Like, what do you mean? I got your number and we didn't even actually meet up. I thought I met up with all the homies that gave me the number. What are we doing? My bad, fool. I don't know, man. I'll be sometimes in my own little zone, man. I'll be in my own little zone, to be real with you. My bad. Salute to the homie, man. Salute to the family. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Hey, can you guys do me a favor? Bro, I thought you was supposed to come to the concert, man. I thought the homie was supposed to come to the concert. Hey, do me a favor, please, too. Do me a favor, please. Can y'all go look at the profile pic up there? Hit the profile pic. Go check out my last video on the Westwood projects if you haven't. YouTube kind of try to shadow ban that video, but I'm still trying to run up the numbers. Forget what the YouTube platform saying. Like, I'm just trying to get these numbers, like them numbers up. They can't stop the flow. They try to slow down that video though. So please, everybody in the chat, if you could, man, just even if you don't go watch the video, just go show YouTube like they can't stop the movement. You know what I'm saying? The older I get, more as the realest person on the answer. Salute to the coffee mug. Boom. Let's go. Let's go, Marada. Nah, I didn't mean I didn't mean to diss out the homie, bro. My bad. Now, honestly, bro, from the heart, bro, I didn't mean to have to diss. Like, we're gonna have to link up, fam. It's summertime, bro. You know what I'm saying? You meet up with nerds. Hell yeah. Shout out to the nerd life, bro. I like the nerds. The nerds is the homies, man. So have you ever had a grill? You ever had a grill and do you think they're cool or waste? Hell yeah, I love to grill. That's what we do, and that's what we do in our neighborhoods is like, oh, you talking about grill? No. I had some baguette earring diamond earrings, right? I had some baguette earrings, half carats in my ear. I paid some money for them bitches. I was partying one night and I lost one of the earrings, and it was probably the worst investment I ever made because these things were shiny too. They were beautiful earrings. You walk in the room and people were just magnetic to the earrings. For that period of time, I forgot I had green eyes. People were just like, damn, them diamond earrings are, you could see that shit coming through the door. And I lost one of the earrings, bro. I was so pissed because I paid a good money. I paid a good price. After that, I gave the jewelry thing up. I'll wear this right here. I'll wear this type of jewelry. Then Westwoods ain't no joke. Yeah, the Westwoods used to go in, brother. If you go to the description on that video, I have other videos about the projects, like different projects. I know all kinds of lifers, young and old. Oh, hell yeah. Bro, let's start linking up on some box day business too, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let's start linking up on some box day business. I was like, damn, big bro, fam. Didn't want. Nah, it's not even that, bro. Sometimes I have a lot of, like, you want to know what's crazy, my brother? So since I've been doing YouTube, to be real with you, I done had, not no cap, over like 150 people try to meet up with me and try to link. And I got through like half of the list of people to meet up with, you know what I'm saying? Like, especially from Denver, bro, like a lot of people be trying to link. And it's no, I hope I didn't disrespect you in any way, fam. Like, it's not even no personal situation like that, you know. I thought actually we chopped it up about a concert. I think, yeah, I thought we did, but maybe I'm mistaken. But all due respect, fam, all due respect, you know. Salute to you, my brother. Even if you get beat up, they will respect the fight. Hell yeah, no, for sure. Hell yeah. Do you have my number, bro? That barbecue, you changed your number. I think I do. I think I do. And this is another thing is too. Check this out, fam. And I'll be dead ass. There's like 3 mile high. There's like 3 mile high people I know. So maybe that might be the situation. There's Mile High Madness, Mile High View, Mile High Destruction, Mile High Ruckus. Maybe I erased the wrong number or something, fool. That might be it too. Cause there's like 4 mile high, 5 mile high people I talk to. So maybe. I probably did. I'll probably have to get your number. I'll probably have to get your number again. Hell yeah. Shout out to the nerds. Yes, Teeth Grills. Grill, but also barbecue. Hell yeah. Nah, yeah. Barbecue grills? Yeah. Come on, let's barbecue. Let's turn up. I'll do barbecues all the time. I'll turn up barbecues all the time. I love barbecues. Just say, what up, brother? What's good with you? Big Patrick. What's up with my dude, man? Salute to the family, man. And they produce away. But yeah, we'll have to definitely we'll definitely have to meet up, bro. We'll definitely have to link. Yeah, so my bad. I'm gonna have to get your number again, fam. I'm gonna have to get your number again. I'm gonna have to get your number again. What you could do, nobody really know. No, I wouldn't want you to do. I'll say, just write down your number real quick on here, and I'll screenshot it, and then you could erase it. But I wouldn't want no weirdos to get your number too. Have you or would you ever try lamb? How I would. Yeah, definitely. I'll try maybe one thing. I'll try something one time in my life, but except animal like dog or anything. I ain't gonna eat no damn dog. Remember my son did the logos for yeah for Dummy Dodger. Yep. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need a new logo too. I need to get a new logo too, bro. I need to get a new logo. They're innocent shit. We the same greens. For real, bro. That shit's funny. Like I didn't even do nothing. I tried lamb in a restaurant. It's excellent. Ooh. Where did you try it at? Was it at like a Middle Eastern? Was it at a Middle Eastern place? I felt so bad too, bro. I do be feeling bad too because even one of my closest, and this was recently, the homie, he a OG Dal Moo. He invited me to a birthday party for his one of his peoples. He wanted me to go, bro, and I was supposed to. I was supposed to, and I didn't even get a chance to go. I felt bad about that shit. Like, damn. It was actually a Italian restaurant, but it was high end shit. Yeah. That sounds actually pretty good. That sounds pretty good. I would go try it though. I definitely would go try it. I would go try some Italian. Eat that shit up. Yeah, smash some Italian food, some lamb. I was in the county with dude that didn't pay his child support. Damn. So did they send that fool to prison? Did they send that fool actually to the penitentiary for not paying his child support? I think you could go to prison for not paying child support, bro. My brother better get his life together. Catch a case for fucking to not paying some child support. So if you could pass for Italian. Do I look like an Italian now, bro? I love the culture of Italians, though. I do. Like the Italian culture is actually unique to me. It's actually a dope culture. I like the culture of Italians. Do you, DJ? What did you say? Say it. Let's go. Wild Safari. Lady Seven came in clutch. Huh? Yeah, I know. Yeah, that would have got the chat in an uproar. You are funny. Don't be eardropping on my chat, bud.
I can hear you. Hello.
Oh, you are a mod. Um, just put your hand like this whenever you talk when you talk pizza. Me Mario. How's your coffee? Can you guys do me a favor though? Can you guys sing Happy Birthday to Lady Sev?
It's not.
All at one time. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lady Sev. Happy birthday to you. Lady Sev's not feeling it right now. You got the number yet, player? Yep. I'm gonna hit you, fam. I'm going to Arizona, so I'll be in Arizona. I'll be in Arizona like for 3 weeks. No, is it? It's the Utah border. Yeah, but I'll be gone for like 3 weeks. I won't be back. I'll be in the desert. Happy birthday. Yeah, see, happy birthday to Lady Sev. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lady Sev. Happy birthday to you. She's embarrassed, guys. She's actually embarrassed. I told my wife I was getting her a life alert, and she was pissed at me. Are you one? Are you two? I told Lady Seb, shout out to Lady Seb, man. Many greats. Are you one? Are you two? One and two. One and two. I'm about to give my wife a life alert. Hell yeah, I told her that shit too. A life alert, bro. She tried to swing on me. Lady Sev wasn't playing. She was really about to swing on my ass. I said, man, but yeah, you gotta embrace it, you know? You gotta embrace it. You gotta embrace that shit. It's nothing to be, it's nothing to be, you know what I'm saying, and distraught because you're getting older. We're getting older. Good afternoon, Arizona, USA. Shout out to AZ. What it do? What's cracking with y'all, man? Salute to the big bros. Appreciate everybody on the compound right now. Appreciate all you guys. We just tapping in. Coffee time. Happy birthday to Lady Sev. Remember them Life Alert commercials. All senior CMs have Life Alert. Yeah, and the reason why I'm getting Lady Sev Life Alert because she was going through YouTube. She was going through YouTube and a life alert came on the YouTube and she was all intrigued by it. So I'm like, man, like she's intrigued by it. I should get her a life alert. Yeah, hell yeah, it goes together. Like, come on. You know? What would you rather watch grow? Bro, I done seen that a million times. This question is a million times. You have to get some new trolling, brother. Because that's like just biting off of everybody else's trolling. Happy birthday. Salute. Happy birthday, Lady Sev. You are cherished. This is your weekend. This is your weekend, Lady Sev. If you guys want to send donations for her life alert, you guys can be a part of changing her life. Send it to her Cash App. $ Jalen Cisneros. Okay, I gotta get to work. See you guys later, Big George. Lady said, what cake? There we go. Sending big presents for Lady Sev's life alert. We're gonna get Lady Sev life's alert. No, we couldn't. Hold up. What do you mean? We gotta show Lady Sev the support. Josh, can you put the Cash App for everybody? Send Lady Sev $1 and we all help her grow with the life alert. That's baby girl right there, bro. No, we couldn't because for one, without people, because we change people's life, we can't change them. Life alert can change. We can help change. You know what I'm saying? We can actually help change with life alert. All right. I'm not sure yet. I love me some. Hell yeah. Let's go. Lady said, put the Cash App. I mean, put the Cash App for they could send you some money for life alert. Come on, bro. Let's go. Shout out to Lady Sev. Maybe you guys can post your cake and community tab. Hell yeah. We're going to grub. Ugh. Hell yeah. Shout out to the real people out there, man. Salute. Salute to the good people. Salute to the good people out there. Yeah, it'll be cool though. It'll be a good little weekend. That's all I'm really doing. Oh yeah, I gotta get my homies coming over tomorrow too because it's Friday. We are I gotta get finish the rest of my tattoo. Do they have Texas Roadhouse? How? Yeah, that's my that's one of my favorites. That's one of my favorite spots. Cash App. See, Josh is the homie, bro. Hey, shout out to the homie Josh, man. We got a place out here called Columbine Steakhouse, though. It's Denver's own steakhouse. Some of the best steak, to be real with you. Fire steak. You got to go try that before even the Texas Roadhouse. And Longhorn is way better. But go try. Hey, 303. Go try the Columbine Steakhouse. Yeah, go try the Columbine Steakhouse. Texas Roadhouse is fire. It is. Texas Roadhouse actually got some good food. Hell yeah, that's where I like to have my birthday at. Good. I mean, it's quality, you know. It's actually quality. I don't think we have a Longhorn out here no more, though. That's another thing is too. I don't think we have a Longhorn out here. Do we have one? Because they done eliminated some of the Longhorns that I know. How do you and Lady Sev like your steak? I like mine medium rare. If you're not eating steak with some blood coming out of that, you really ain't eating steak. Now she has to eat hers burnt. She likes burnt. That's how she likes hers burnt. Lady Sev likes hers burnt. Yeah. If it ain't fully burnt in the middle, Lady Sev is not satisfied. Sims Landing is by you. Oh, okay, okay. Medium rare. Hell yeah. I feel like well done is a bit leathery. Remember that crazy cook? He was an Italian. He was crazy as well for the call. Oh yeah. Yeah. Number hours at parties. Yeah, man. They be strung out. He was strung out too off of coke and everything, bro. A Longhorn is off of 120th and Washington. Okay, okay. I didn't know if they had them because they used to have one by my crib, but they took that shit out with some A1 fire. Fire, fire. Yeah, Lady Sev, you like yours wild burnt. Lady Sev likes hers wild burnt. It got to be charcoal pretty much for Lady Sev to eat some steak. I love my steak well done. It comes out very tender. Do you think you can do rare or that's too much? She has to like she's picky though. Six and Sim steaks are good. You ever been to Luke's? Have you ever been to Luke's Steakhouse? Anybody been to Luke's Steakhouse? There are those McDonald's, bro. Take her out. Hold up, hold up, hold up. There are like McDonald's, bro. Take her out to 801 Chop House or my spot. I tell where's that at? Oh yeah, yeah. That's I'm gonna screenshot that too. I need some new locations, my dogs. Hell yeah. I need some new locations. I can't do it like Sev where it's still moving. I told her I'll run up on the cow and I'll do it like man versus wild, homie, and just eat it off the bone. Literally, Luke's is gross. Nice. I knew that shit. I see that shit all the time, bro. And if you know Luke's, you know exactly where I'm talking about. I heard that shit is nasty, bro. I just wanted to know because I never ate there. Um, yeah. So thank you. Thank you for that recommendation not to go there. Lady said fresh from the barn is in the back. Chop House is bomb. Oh, I gotta go try that shit. I used to see the owner of the Columbine at the gym. They got the best steak. Like if I had to judge, I like that. I like Columbine, bro. The highway is in the Westminster, I think, is fire. Okay, okay. Yeah, 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 definitely. I'll have to go try that shit, bro. I'll have to go try that shit just to take a bite off the cow like a savage, like straight savagery. Just run up on the cow and just take it off that shit. Let's go, you stupid fool. That's funny. No, this. No, you're good. How? Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. You know, I'm gonna start just being like a old school fool, straight out the fucking caveman days. I can't help but think dark when I hear Columbine, but I know it's a actual place. I live only like 10 minutes away from there. We live by the Columbine High School place. Leave the red bones, everything, homie. Cause like sometimes that's how they used to have to do it. They used to have to do that shit. Good morning. What up with Wyoming? How you doing? Salute. Salute to the family. How you guys doing? I appreciate you guys tapping in. Appreciate everybody tapping in this morning. I'm on my second cup of coffee. Summertime, man. I own a construction business and take clients out all the time. The Hideaway is bomb for not a huge name. Damn, so it's like a hole in the wall steakhouse. I might have to go try that shit, man. Yeah, I might have to go try it. I have never heard. I heard of it, but I've never even got a review on that shit. Maybe I need to do a review. Do a review on the channel at Cherry Creek Mall. Take her somewhere nice. What about anybody been to Always or what is that shit in Cherry Creek Mall? Always? You guys ever been to Always? Is the food good in Always? I never been to that restaurant. Always restaurant in the Cherry Creek Mall. I remember I went with my black homegirl to Popeyes once, and she got mad and said I was wasting the chicken because I had left the bone clean. Hey, We all like some chicken though. We definitely all like some chicken. I do not like to be real with you. I don't even know how that became a stereotype because I can eat chicken all the time, really, because of just working out. But chicken is fire, bro. I don't know how that became stereotype. Like I like chicken. Like I'll fuck with chicken all the time. Always is nice. So Shannon. So do they have some good quality steaks there though? Like at the Always place? Mall. That's one. Okay, okay. Chop House at the Cherry Creek Mall, the 801 Chop House. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go check that shit out. I'm gonna have to go check that shit out. I love chicken too. Hell yeah, chicken's fire. BJ Brew House is a good spot. I ate there before. How they have some good food. They have some good food. Hello, bro. Good morning. Good morning. We good working out right now. Let's go. Today's my day off. I got a day off finally. I did like 4 days of hard, intense working out, so I'm taking today off. I love watermelon or Mexicano. Hell yeah. My favorite popsicle from the Pelote lady was the watermelon popsicles. And I was a little ass kid though. We were eating all kinds of watermelon to be real with you. And Dow Fresno still open over there. I never ate there. I never ate there. So I don't know. I really don't know, bro. Like I never even really heard that name. Little chicken wings from Frank's Hot Sauce. Yep. Said, what's the worst restaurant you went to in Denver? Why did it suck? I went to this Dollar Scoop Chinese place, and the sesame chicken was like gummy, bro. That shit was nasty. I'll never go back to a Dollar Scoop. That shit was gross. I literally threw up. Like I threw that shit up out of my mouth. That shit was just gummy and fat. Turned me off to that shit. So yeah, it was a Chinese scoop, Dollar Scoop. Ice House next to Coors Field is good. Have you guys went to Ocean Prime though? Ocean Prime. This is so boring. Yeah, kick rocks, buddy. You got to go kick rocks. Like what would excite you is going to play in traffic right now. Just go in the middle of your busiest intersection and just go play in traffic. That's pretty exciting, don't you think? I took my girl. We vacation time out. It feels good. Been doing some fishing. Hell yeah, I want to go fishing too. I got to go get my license, bro. I got to go knock out some license. Like I got to go knock out some fishing. I got the main lake right down the block. Those places are nasty. They refuse the Pinot. Ugh. If I eat Chinese food now, though, I'm gonna actually go get me some good ass Chinese food. Like I'm gonna go get me some shrimp fried rice, some chicken fried rice, but like it has to be cooked like the Chinese places. I can't do the Dollar Scoops no more, bro. True story. I went to Chinatown once and it smelled good, so I asked what kind of meat it was, and the guy just smiled and just smiled. Damn, that's all bad. Hell nah, you were on high alert after that shit. I ain't had good Mexican food from Colorado, bro, from SoCal. And the only time I get good Mexican food is when we go home. Yeah, I wouldn't lie. Like I'm not gonna lie to you, my brother. You probably won't get because I went to Chula Vista, Diego, homie, and they have some good ass Mexican food. Um, I wouldn't lie to you, bro. It's not gonna ever be the quality, but there's a restaurant by my crib. It actually has quality Mexican food. Las Delicias, sometimes they're hit and miss, but you gotta get like one of the plates, bro. Like Las Delicias was cool, but it ain't. You're from Cali, homie. You're from California, so it's like hard. It's one of them things. It's like you from the motherland of Mexicano food, like you guys are right next towards Mexico. So yeah, bro, I don't think it won't never actually compare, to be real. Must have ate cat. That shit was gummy and nasty. That shit was gross. Gross. My pops used to tell me and my brother to go play on the highway. Damn, this fool, you still in the morning. This fool said the live is boring, but it's like, homie, you're here. If it's boring, just go through. Like, go look at the grown ass man that dances in a fucking furry outfit. You'll love that shit. Like, yeah, it's boring because we're talking about some real shit. We're not talking about fucking just yeah. Do it, man. I see so many weird shits on these lives. You don't have no room to talk about what you watch because these dudes be entertained by the probably the worst thing on YouTube. I know, right? I'm like, never mind. You still in live this morning? Hell yeah, I got me a cup. I got me a second cup, brother. I got me a second cup. Food trucks here. Yeah, there's some good food trucks. So there's a burrito place, homie, by like it's Fedro, and I would have to say maybe by the Buyers Hood Projects. They have a good ass burrito place. Fire. Those licenses are $56. I got mine. I was like, what the heck? Damn, $56? Ooh wee. Would you agree, Sev, that nobody likes Denny's? You just end up in Denny's last pick. Bro, I literally went to Denny's like last week for they had the bacon, like we got extra bacon though, and I had me a steak though, but yeah, Denny's, I mess with some Perkins though, or some Perkins they used to have out here in Colorado. I'll mess with me some Perkins. Yeah, Denny's is like the last spot. There's a spot on way, say around Pecos and 44th or something. They have some fire tacos. What is that shit? I would like to try it. Where's that at? 44th and Pecos? Oh, I think I know where you're talking about. I think I know where you're talking about, bro. It's way down there because I live like I'm over here like by the foothills, by like Rocky Mountain, like by the Red Rocks Amphitheater. Two eagles went flying over me when I went to the run, found their nest. Damn, you know what's crazy? When I was locked up in the prison system, I used to watch golden eagles hit the compound, and they used to be like there was like four big ass eagles, and they used to always land where I could see them by the south. Danny's at 4 a.m. Like how you know you had a wild night on dead homies. On the dead homies, I promise you. You know what I'm saying? Like you knew you had a long night. But out here, the after hours after the club, you going straight to Chubby's. I promise you, because Chubby's is open pretty much. I don't know what time they open now, but they used to stay open till like 4:30 in the morning. That's the second time that it's happened. What does that mean though? You know what I'm saying? To the natives, what does the Eagles mean? Because I know it means something. Yes. What's your favorite Chinese food? Shit, really, to be truthful, I like me some Mongolian beef. Hell yeah, rice and Mongolian beef. I used to like sesame chicken, but that shit got played out. Yeah, Frosty the Snowman was a very happy. I painted that right there. That's the artistic of Savage Sev. Now, don't get me wrong. This is not. I'm not ever gonna start tattooing though. You know, people will do one little thing and they'll be like, "I'm gonna be a tattoo artist." I seen Indian women bouncing on their head. Damn, what the fuck? She want to mess with an Indian. She want to mess with an Indian. Danny's is garbage. Village Inn. They took it out though, man. We had a Village Inn over here at the crib. They took that shit out, fool. Red Tacos on 38th La Pan. Shit's fire. Hell yeah, they got some good ones. Village Inn is fire. Breakfast for little diners like that, or the spot. Yeah, Denny's. That's kind of like whitewash. That's like Tex-Mex of, but nah, homie, check this out. You guys got to go to the spot though. You got to go to actually the diners that are on the boulevard. Go to West Colfax, right? Go past Sheridan. They got a place like between Kendall and Sheridan and Colfax. That's gonna kill any diner that you go to. It's like I think it's called the Spot. It's by the Mesa Hotel, bro. They got the best dining food of Colorado. You got to go try that shit. Mongolian beef is fire. Hell yeah. Grandfather. Okay. They fly close to the grandfather. Oh shit. So that means something? Like that's really a significant meaning? Black pepper beef and Mongolian beef is fire. Yeah, I'll smash me some Mongolian beef with some rice. It has to be made the good way, but I can eat that shit every single day.
They are spiritual animals. Hey, we don't really have them out here, but I have seen them in Colorado. You should do food reviews. Oh, hell yeah. J. O'Shea Mexican restaurant. You probably right by there. Right now I am. But I went to go get the smothered chimichanga food, and that food made my stomach irritated. Like, it was good. And I had margaritas from there too, bro. That shit was actually good too. But yeah, man, it was like, I don't know, last time I had a bad situation with it, but maybe this time around, homie, I'll have to go check it out and do a review. Guess what I done? Basketball today. I made a 3-point today. Basketball. I'm still, yeah, hell yeah, man. You better start working on that shit. You better start working on your shot, buddy. You can go to the league. You can go to the league. It's a blessing, bro. Usually Papa when one really needs to see them. Cause really honestly, when you see it, don't you get like you actually get like humbleized? Like it's a good feeling. It's not ever a bad feeling when you see an eagle. You actually get humbleized, like, damn, that's actually dope. Shout out to the Eagles, man. Not the Eagles football team, not the Philadelphia Eagles, but shout out to the real Eagles, bruh. Sam's 3. Knicks, Knicks for you a fan? No, I'm not a fan. I'm a Nuggies, man. Nuggie fan. Let's go, big Nuggets. Actually, Savage, yes. Can you think about making food reviews? I'm thinking about it. Everybody is asking for me to do some food reviews. But to be real with you, like, I'm not gonna lie about Colorado, like food culture. Um, but what I would want to do is actually get authentic spots from Colorado and do food reviews on real authentic Colorado food spots, not this shit you hear, like real, like the Moose Cantina over here, bro. It's like a hole in the wall spot. I would actually do something like that for real. Do you want to hear my favorite rapper by Moonlight Boys? Who is that? I never even heard of the Moonlight Boys, brother. Hey, put some lyrics on here. Sam is a must for sure. I met Von Miller there at 3 a.m. with a gang of strippers. Now, Vonnie was turning up and he wants to come back here. Hey, I advocate for Von Miller to come back, but Von Miller, don't be going to Danny Dan's and shit no more, bro. Stay away from Danny Dan's. The homegirl said that a little bit ago. You're going to end up with pink eye. We need you to win a championship. We don't need you in medical at the hospital because you got pink eye and an incurable source. You know what I'm saying? I made 3 points today, basketball and dunk. Nice. Hell yeah, man. What position you play in basketball? I'm gonna take it. Ooh, he said the Spurs. Let's go, man. That's combat. Laser tattoo removal. What you mean, homie? Why would I go get lasered? Why would I laser that off, bro? You see how beautiful that tattoo is? You got the Denver skyline. You got all the buildings in Denver. Denver. I would never get that laser removal, buddy. So can I join the game? Hell yeah, we're gonna shoot it up. Food review. Hell yeah, you look like you eat a lot of food yourself, bro. You might want to know the spots out here, man. Hell yeah, and maybe they'll give you a free meal for the plug-in. I would do it. I would do that shit. Guess what? You should challenge me right now. What do you mean? Where? I just go to Danny Dan's for the popcorn. Ugh. And some good hot wings. They got some good hot wings they got some good hot wings. They got that good hot wings, homie. Shout out to them. Stay away from all those places. I prefer my lady to dance for free. Hell yeah, bro. I'll be having, never mind. I ain't gonna say nothing. Never mind. Guess what it do? What up, big dog? I see big dollars. Hey, go sub up to the homies channel too. He does Bronco music too. He does Denver music too. Bobby, let's go. Sub him up, man. Guess what up? Steph Curry. Shotgun Willie's got the snacks, bro. All of them too. And they got cigars you actually buy when you go in there. What's the most popular bar in Denver? Rome's. I would have to say Rome's. The Rocket was a popular one. Rome's is hella popular. Everybody knows where Rome's is. Rumors. That's a popular bar. There used to be this shit called Muñecas. That was the ghetto bar. Let's go. Big Bobby with a $10 super chat. That's my dog right there, homie. That's the real ones right there, brother. I appreciate that shit. Super chats in the building. Let's go. My high salute to my bro. Like I said, please go sub up to the homie's channel. Show him some support. He been rocking with the movement, and he a big Bronco fan. You gotta show the man love, homie. You know what I'm saying? Let's get behind the people, man. Haha, bro, immediately clocked. I'm 3 and some nose. Ooh, I'm from the basketball hood. I'm from hood basketball. Yeah, stick with basketball, brother. You'll never go hungry again. What did Scar say to the hyenas on Lion King? If you stick with me, you'll never go hungry again. Long live the king. How do you spell Rome's? Yeah, I think that's how you spell Rome's, but it's a big old spot. I used to go over there after work. Everybody used to be at Rome's. Everybody used to be at Rome's. I remember one time I went straight from work and I didn't go home till 4 in the morning. Drunk. I was faded. My coworkers were like, let's go to Rome's. You know what's crazy? I used to have coworkers at lunch would go to Rome's to get beers. Shanahan's and DTC. It's ghetto. It's really ghetto. Oh yeah. They have a barbecue place there, or they have a steak place in the DTC. Do you want to hear my favorite rapper song, Young Boy? I don't even like Young Boy, but you could tell us. Who's Young Boy? Yeah, Young Boy. I mean, I don't know a song from him. I made 3 Steph Curry, just like the blurry, hit you with the blizzard like Steph Curry. Boom, shots out. I hit her with the free throw, my Glock out, smack. Ooh, let them rot out with the pot out, ready to cook these rappers in cot. Before you don't really even want the smoke, son. My daddy used to call my mom. Shout out to dad and moms, man. Rome, yeah. Oh, Rome, there we go. Rome. See, he even knew Rome. Just don't get caught up with the coca, homie, because everybody was doing coke in Rome's. Muñecas too. People were smoking full-on crack in Muñecas, and that's why they shut down Muñecas, because everybody was smoking crack cocaine. What up, 313? What's good with you, brother? Salute to you, fam. All high salute. Hope you're doing good, my brother. Big ass ice cold pictures. Hell yeah, we used to go there, bro. We used to actually go there to Rome's. That's crazy, yeah. Bro, they used to be smoking crack, like they be off the, and then, you know, it was right when meth hit, so everybody would be with the meth pipe, like their eyes all crazy, come out the stalls. It would be like Jack City in the bathroom of Muñecas. Muñecas was a crack house / bar / grill. You go in the bathroom and they're giving 20s all day. You got crackheads in the stalls, like they just come out, they be in there for hours, come out, hey, you got another 40 rock? You got a 40? I'm like, damn, bro, how is this bar allowing this at the moment? And it's an actual bar. It was a trap house bar, homie. Muñecas was the land, like New Jack City. We used to be there doing concerts, and you'll have the crack dealers in the bathroom when fools is taken. When fools go to the restroom, they buying a thing of crack to go smoke. The trap house bar. The owners was crackheads. That's why I think, for real, I think the owners was crackheads. Mod me and I need power. Our house. I don't even know what is a mod at the moment. What is a mod? And we're doing an interview with you. What status and what qualities do you think you have it in you to be a mod? This is what's on your resume? Do you have any experience? Do you have, how many years of being a mod do you have under your belt? You had to have qualifications in these parts, buddy. Do you have a background? Like there's qualifications. You can't just be a mod, homie. You have to go through years of schooling for that shit. You should hear away. My favorite song is Fire, bro. The little G's used to hang out in the bar. 38 on Pecos. Hell yeah, they used to get it in there too. Hell yeah, that was. I mean, a lot of our hood bars always had that shit, bro. Seb, do you like car meetups? I don't, because people were getting killed out here. People were getting killed out here. What have you done, boy? People were getting killed out here at the bars, man. I'm a gangster. I'll ban everyone. Damn, he said bro, bro, we all good people. Like, you want to ban all the good people, brother? We're all good family, like everybody family here. Why would you want to ban everybody, bro? Appreciate you though tapping in, my bro. You can you know what you can do if you want to be a part of the team? Just buy a membership. We got memberships for sale. I got the package deals of memberships too. I got the package. I got the packages of memberships, bro. You can buy a membership. You know, it's like the Platinum Fitness price, the lower one. You don't get too much. You buy the high quality membership though, bro. We going in. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, let's go. Ban the negatives. Out here, they do side shows. Hell yeah. 999.9. Let's go, my bro. Yeah, so out here, that shit got shot up. They used to have this boulevard that everybody would cruise. Meetups, car meetups. And they shot some people, man. People done got unalived on them corners. That's how it was at the bar on Hill of Colfax and Feds. Someone give me a membership now or instant ban when I get power. He said, I want to start banning everybody. That's how it was at the bar and Hill on Colfax and Feds. They were tripping off that shit. Hell yeah, I got a basketball court. I could see a basketball court from where I'm at, bro. I can actually see a basketball court. I got a basketball court in my backyard. Look at this. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you real quick. Let's see if we can zoom in real quick. See that right there? Do you see that, bro? Check this out. Look at that. You don't want to smoke at that basketball rim right there. See that right there? Basketball, homie. We really do this. That right there is the history of Colorado basketball. That's where all the legends were made. Let's go. Shout out to the real B-ballers, homie. Shout out to all the real B-ballers. What up? Salute. Ma, salute. Donate to the cause. They ball outside the school, and a couple guys up to no good started shooting trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little hand and my arm got scared and said, "You moving with your daddy, you're not gonna ballet." I whistled for it, and when it came near, the lights in place with a dice in the mirror. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. That's a legendary, bro. Bro, we hood Latinos, but we got game. I swear on dead homies, I'm about to, man, I got game. I'm about to probably gonna go play just because the homie gave me motivation. Started trouble in my neighborhood. One little hun and my mom got scared and said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle in Ballet." I whistled for a cab, and when it came near, the lights in place and the dice in the mirror. If I could say this anything, bro, what up with it, bro? Shout out to, man, that was a dope show. I had basketball court in my backyard and dunk on the rim. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Salute. Yeah, no, that was good times. But you know, when I was growing up, people stayed outside all day to play basketball. People were outside all day long playing basketball. Yeah, getting jiggy with it. Or would have going back to Miami? Damn, fool, you're bringing me back to like the 90s and the early 2000s, homie. Yeah, that was good times, man. No cap 100. Do you have a pool? Hell yeah, my pool's ghetto though. I got one of them neighborhood pools where all the project kids be in. Little badass kids at the poolside. Can't do it. I can't do it. No bueno. You don't get a call, buddy. No call from you. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. I'm going to Miami, Florida in August. Oh, shout out to Miami, man. Don't burn. Don't drink some water. Drink some water. Do you know how to swim, bro? Hell yeah. We used to go to this reservoir called Horseshoe. It was a horseshoe reservoir, and we would go in there and we would have to swim. So I became a good swimmer. Actually became a hella good swimmer. Yeah, swimming's tight though. I like swimming. Don't bring back no babies. Don't bring back the babies. Shout out to Dirty Doing Country County. No babies. No, no bueno. Yeah. Salute. Shout, what's going on out there? They represent the Jags. I don't know what I should do right now. I think I'm gonna actually, when I get off this live, I think I'm gonna I gotta go get some cardio in. I think I'm gonna knock out some cardio. I gotta get the rest of my tattoos finished up, the ones that were supposed to get done last week. So I can swim in a pool, but I know a fool that drowned at the beach, so I'm good. You know what's interesting? Like, to be real with you, it's kind of interesting, bro. Like, people either know how to swim or it's just complicated. It's one of them things. Like, you either know how to swim or it's just a complicated thing where you just don't know how to swim. And I don't know, I don't know how you just don't maybe it just don't maybe you just don't comprehend it. Like, I learned how to swim at an early age, like little kid, a little tot. Cash flow save money in the rhyme. I used to hang out at Llama Park all day, 3 for 5, all day long. They used to call us the dope dealers that cared. That's the dope dealer that cared. Some people say they can't float. Bro, just go like this. Just swim. And me, I'm a bigger dude, so it's hard for me but hey, I could swim. Hell yeah. I'm going swimming all day. I'm going to go jump in the pool this coming here soon. Yeah, I'm about to go jump in the pool. Can I get a front flip? I got strong muscle, bro. I am rich. I am rich money. I like indoor pools. Yeah, we got some cool little indoor pools at our rec centers though. Like, we got some dope ass indoor pools at the rec centers that we have. I love the indoor pools. I think people don't get that it's not just swimming. It has to do a lot to do with breathing, keeping air in your lungs, keep you afloat. Hell yeah, don't panic. Don't panic, because you will sink. And when you sink, it's done. Like, it's done data. Like, don't sink. That it's never good to actually panic in anything, really. Just keep your composure. But when you're in there, I can't speak for everybody though. You know what I'm saying? Like, people be going underwater. Like, I learned to swim by throwing me in the deep end. You will float. Damn, who did that to you though? Everybody just threw you in the deep end. Like, you're about to learn. Today I got time, cuz. Is it weird if an adult has floaties? Hell nah. Get down how you live. If them floaties are gonna save your life, shit, be proud of that shit. Yeah, be proud of that shit. Don't let them knock your floaties. I don't have a pool. Well, what you can do is you can go get one of them little baby pools that you can buy from Walmart. Go learn how to swim, man. Keeping composure has to do with calming breath and thread. Hey, I learned like that's what I've been doing a lot more. Like, to the homie that said that, I've actually learned how to breathe through my nose more. So composing your breath in a good manner, it helps a lot with a lot of things. My black friends' bones are most dense. They are superhuman. That's why they got a tough time in water. Man, come on, Rada. Nah, hell nah. It doesn't matter if you're black or white, bro. If you can't swim, you just can't swim, brother. Man, don't let them fools lie to you. They just scared of the water. But I don't blame them because I'll be scared of the water too, bro. You know what I'm saying? Man, don't let them dudes lie to you because their bones are dense. They just can't swim. I know some dudes that some black fools that did know how to swim though, better than anybody. Rubber ducky floaties. I'm from the block. Hood money in the Glock. He said, man, come on, Rada. He said, man, the black homies, man, they just didn't want to swim, fool. You know what I'm saying? They just didn't want to swim, brother. Man, that shit was funny. I'm going to the beach. I'm from O Block. You ain't from O Block. You ain't even from the O Block, though. Today on the rim, hell no. I haven't even been outside today. What black people swim, never seen it, all respect. I know some black, bro, there's a movie on the best swimming team that were black. There's actually a movie and it's a true story. The best swimmers in the world, there was some black dudes. Even the hockey, bro. Hockey came from like back in the day, they had a league of just black fools and they were the best hockey players. See? Man, I'm gonna use the next time my bones to dance. Yeah. Y'all are crazy, man. We are crazy with this shit. Cool Runners with that was the bomb. Yeah, What you know about Cool Runners, bro? You don't know. Yeah, that was my shit right there, bro. If you don't know about Cool Runners, you ain't tapped in. Hell yeah. The Jamaican bobsled. Yeah, if you ain't tapped in with the Jamaican bobsled, fool, I don't know what you doing with your life. I have a joke for you. What called for SpongeBob SquarePants round pants? Damn, I cheated because my bones is too dense. The homie said he, oh man, I'm dead, bro. Laugh right now. I cheated because my bones is too dense. Bob McClots. Nah, and I would like I don't want homie to get like I'm talking shit about him, but that shit did that shit did come off funny, bro. I was laughing about that shit. I started rolling. He said them fools, his bones will not allow them to swim right by the beach. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now I'll say this. I know this one food though. That shit was hilarious, man. My brother, to be fair, I have heard that before too, and they swear by it. Nah, for sure. Hell yeah. Well, I've also heard this too. Black people shouldn't go in the woods. You know what I'm saying? But I got some good homies that went camping with us, homie. They had a grand old time, man. My black homies were like, we don't go to the woods. We will never go camping. And then they had the greatest time ever at the campsite, man. Half baked. Right there. So, oh, you a good sport. You know what, bro? I'm gonna do everything. They said for me, being a convict, homie, I should never go. They told me that I should never ever go watch the wild animals, homie. And I love that shit. I love that shit, bro. I love that shit. Right near the beach. How y'all are crazy, man. Y'all are great people. Today was a good day. I gotta say, today was a good day. I didn't even have to use my AK. I gotta say, today was a good day. That shit had me rolling. This chat be having me rolling right by the beach. That part. Hey, everybody, man, it's been a cool little stream this morning. We had some good conversation. I'm almost done with this coffee. I got about a quarter left of the coffee. And I'm probably gonna tap out after I drink this coffee. But yeah, we had some good conversation today, man. There was the trolls got asked out like quick. Like there was some trolls, but that's what I like to see is just good people, man. I like to see the good people, man. We didn't even really get a fluctuation of trolls today. I have a joke for why chickens. The trolls gave up. Yeah, the trolls was like, they were like, yeah, we're not gonna make it in these parts. We're not gonna make it in these parts. I don't mean like they can't swim because the bones are dense. Just gotta have a tougher time at it than other races because they're heavier in the water. Oh shit. Damn. I'm gonna think about that shit, homie. I'm gonna go tell my partner. I'm gonna go tell one of my brothers today, like, bro, let's go swim. And I'm gonna actually see if I'm gonna do a review on that right there, fool. To see if my brothers, homie, actually if they can swim or not, or maybe it's more heavy. Maybe you actually have something that we can review. I'm gonna do a review on that, bro. I'm actually gonna review. I'm gonna review it. I said no trolls, but paid the bridge fee. Ooh, I have to go to sleep thinking about that. Man, it's funny. Laugh. I have a joke for you who called bro. Let me ask let me ask the homie. How can I ask you a question? No disrespect. How old are you, bro? How old are you? Are you above 18? Are you younger than 18? Because technically this live is 18 and up. So, I don't know if yeah, that's gay. I'm erasing that. That's gay. You don't ever ask somebody how big it is. And you're a man? Gay. You're gay and you're erased. Eliminated. Eliminated. Elimination. Manipulation. Annihilation. The ventilation. Hey, don't think about that shit too much, though. Don't think about that shit too much. I have a joke for you called Rip the Pants Laugh. I don't even know what you're saying at the moment. I think your ass drank a little too much coffee yourself. I think your ass been drinking too much energy drinks this morning. I think your ass is drinking a little too much coffee, brother. You gotta slow down. You gotta slow down. A gay cholo told my brother he has a nice jawline. Not the gay cholo, fool. There's some gay cholos, I guess, on TikTok now. They said they were gay cholos, fool. What is it called? Just my brother. I don't know, but we can't do no more jokes, man. In the building, I see my Chula Vista brothers in the building. What up with the big dog? Salute to the Brody, man. Blue eyeliner. Do you want to hear? I don't want to hear a song. I don't want to hear a joke. I don't even like rappers. And I don't even think too many comedians are funny. So no, you already told us 2,200 jokes this morning, buddy. No more jokes. No more locked doors. I had fun. Catch you later, bro. Hey, I did too, man. Shout out to you. Mall high salute. Mall high salute. Hey, you guys have, what I'm saying? I'm almost done with my coffee, though. What drink? I'll stay on the live till I'm done with my coffee all the way. Bro, my homie was the owner of Gloves of Guns Down, Aurora. He's black and was doing pretty good, but I know who he is. I know who he is, my bro. Yeah, I'm 24. Damn, okay. He said I'm 25 years old. I know errands. Hey, shout out to you, my bro. Mahai salute. Hope you having a good day. I'm about to actually get ready to go get these little reservations out the way, and because it's my wife's birthday this weekend, so we got some errands I gotta run actually myself. But yeah, I'm on that tip too, man. I got some goals I gotta touch today. It's about to be the weekend. Salute. Do you listen to Lefty Gunplay? The only song I know from Lefty is Larry, scary, hilarious, good. And all I know by Lefty Gunplay, he used to actually be popping the rhinos, the Black Panthers, and the rhino pills. Like that fool used to take that shit to the face like Skittles, bro. The forwards, and he got a Grammy for that shit. I gotta fix my welder in the garage. Okay. Oh, you a welder by trade, brother? Happy B-Day, Lady Sev. Let's go. Yeah, she gonna have a good one. She gonna have a good one, bro. Like, she gonna have a good, bro. I have a joke for you who called Gucci Gangsta Pants laugh. It was the pills. I thought it was, yeah, it was too. Yeah, he did that. He would do all that shit. He would do that shit all together and then pop rhino pills. And mama, let me explain this. You know how probably bad his body after popping so many rhino pills, because he used to pop that shit like Skittles. You know, probably he gonna have an effect from that shit. Because that shit after a while probably affects the body if you pop too much of that shit. Like, you know, like damn, fool. He popped rhino pills like Skittles. Yeah, yeah. I think that dude. I have a good day, bro. You have a good day too, brother. I think that dude was popping rhino pills, and not even having a reasoning to pop rhino pills. He would just do that, bro. He would just pop rhino pills to pop them, not even for it. There wasn't a purpose to pop rhino pills, and he was out there popping that shit like Skittles. I saw him recently on an interview. He's sober. He looks totally different. He's all jacked. Hey, shout out to him, man. Salute to that dude, man. You know, that crap screws up your sex drive. Yeah, it probably really messed that up. I'm gonna shower right now. Hey, Matthew, bro, have a good day, man. Keep up the good spirits, bro. You actually a good dude, man. Shout out to the homie, bro. Allegedly he's clean. Yeah, I seen that shit too. He's supposed to be clean, and I give him his props. My dad's birthday is coming up. Yeah, there's a lot of birthdays, bro. A lot of birthdays. A lot of birthdays like coming in the next 2 months for us. I got like about 12 birthdays I know, you know. Um, I took 2 weeks off from work to catch up around the house. My favorite movie is rapper movie. What, 50 Cent? 50 Cent? Took 2 weeks off from work to catch up around the house. Yeah, I mean, I would honestly say you need that shit, right? You need that shit when you work a lot. You need that shit. Like, you need some time off. You need some time off to clear your mind and get back to reality. I wonder how he dealt with the withdrawals. Ooh, with that kind of withdrawal too, like imagine that. Imagine with that withdrawal, because like with any drug, you gonna have to your body's gonna get addicted and it's gonna adapt to it. So I know for sure that shit probably affecting him like totally in a negative way. Do you have Alice in your house? Alexa, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Alexa's. I'll be talking to her like I have a conversation with her, like she be actually answering like she's in a conversation. Bally was a good movie. Bally was the truth. That was one of my favorite movies right there. Bally. Baby Boy was tight. That was good. The Four Brothers. Boy, bro. I heard you alcohol withdrawals. Yeah, I mean, hell yeah. Like, imagine you drinking for like years and you just are a full-blown alcoholic. If you just stop cold turkey, your body kind of like goes into shock because you need that shit to like every day to be functioning. Every day you need that shit to function. That's why alcohol is terrible. Like alcohol is like a terrible thing to get actually addicted to. People be shaking off that shit in their withdrawals. Like they be withdrawing, like they'll have this cup and be like, yeah, bro, alcohol is no bueno. I drink occasionally, but I know like you can't get addicted to that shit because that shit is it's not good. Coke and alcohol are the worst combinations. Hell yeah, that shit is terrible. Terrible on your body. Like you'll really, really just it'll overtake you. And I think Coke leads to other things too. Like Coke is one of them things that are gonna lead to other drugs. I'm glad I can stop. Some people can't. I used to be a daily alcoholic. What if you don't mind me asking, what was one of the things that made you actually change your views on that shit? Like how did you get away from alcohol? How did you get away? Like first off, what was one of the decisions you decided that you had to step away from drinking so much alcohol? Coke is a joke. It is, bro. It turns people into a monster, homie, and it'll lead you to different things. Weather right now, it's sunny outside and it's cloudy, so it's like a beautiful day. We got a lot of cloud cover. Coke is mostly fan now. Sick with it. Yeah, and it only takes one time. It only takes one time to hit the fentanyl pill to be caught up in some lace shit, and you're done. It's over with. It's over with. Terrible. Terrible. You are what you eat and who you hang with. Amen to that. I agree with you totally 100%. I used to fight with everyone. I finally got sick and tired of constantly fighting. Off of that shit, right? Because in your sober mind, you ain't even really acting like that. So hey, big ups to the homie for actually understanding that shit. Like that altered the mind. It altered how you act. And I totally agree, homie. Like I'll say like this. For me, bro, I had a lot of like, I'm not gonna lie, I had a lot of pain and hatred in my life, right? Over just, I want to say it as a victim mindset, but it was like, why did I fucking get dealt this card? Like, why though, bro? Why was I put in prison at a young age? And why did, you know what I'm saying, I grew up like this? And every time I drank alcohol, that shit would make me feel just hatred. Like I would just literally, every emotion would come out on that alcohol. Every single emotion. And I used to let that shit overtake me drinking. And I would just be a very hateful person off of alcohol. I'm talking about walking down the street and see somebody that I just hate face wise, and I would just cause trouble to get into some shit with that dude. So it brought out of a lot of emotions, bro. Are you a wrestler? Let's fight. Damn. That's a way to introduce yourself. One day I said I'm gonna take a break for a week. Then 1 week turned into a month. Hey, congratulations on your journey, my brother. Congratulations on your journey. That's a dope. I mean, hey, congratulations on that shit, bro. They don't call it spirits for no reason, alcohol like that, only drugs, where you could kill someone with a car and be laughing about that situation and not knowing what's going on. Damn, that's deep, homie. That's actually deep. Because I know I felt like with alcohol, I felt like a different person. Huh? I felt like a different person. A lot of aggression, emotion just came out on alcohol, you know? Like that shit was wild. I stopped after I left a street, did the program for a year. It allowed me to open up and realize all my hurt and pain. I've been 2 years sober. I know, dope. I bet you feel great though, right? Good off like how you changed your shit up, bro. Like you should really actually be proud of yourself. But it made you feel 10 times more better as a person. Your decisions. I'm a chill drunk, but I don't like it. Are you Yankees fan? Nah, I'm a Rockies supporter. I support the Colorado. Everything Colorado I support. No offense, you seem like you would be a scary person to not have emotional control. See, two sides, right? There's two sides, but when I actually get in that zone, good for nobody, bro. Not even myself. So when you say that, there's some truth to that. Like I'm not good for myself when I get triggered and then the spiritual sense just overtakes me. Hell no, I'm not even good for myself. I ended up in jail a lot for different things, bro. Off of just different things, like, so yeah, you're absolutely true. You're absolutely true. Like it makes you, it turns you into a different person, definitely. Thank you. But even after I quit drinking, I still had an anger management issue. That's when I found a heavy bag. Nice. Get that aggression out. Boom. 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 Hell yeah. That's how I train too. Just, getting some aggression out off that heavy bag, man. It's tremendous. It's the traumas, big homie. It really is. And then, you have PTSD. You got different things that just kind of bring back old feelings and memories. Yeah, it's the traumas in the life. I try to live more now like a faith-based, like faith, homie, because it's just done tremendous things for me. And I stay embedded in my faith. That was one thing that actually helped me out a lot. Um, what up, Big Dennis? What's good with you, bro? Mall High Salute. How you guys doing today? Appreciate you. Yeah, he trans you half with. Um, for real, what's wrong with these dudes? What's worse in your opinion, Sav, an angry drunk or angry drunk? Really? Because a crying drunk, you could just be like, "Here, dude, here, I got you some." You know what I'm saying? Like, here, go. You know what I'm saying? An angry drunk don't. He's fired up by emotions, really. So I think angry. I think an angry drunk. To be real with you, as a community on this channel, we better now. Better now. My guy, 100% no cap. The poison was never a good thing for me. I feel 1,000% better, homie. Now that I put that stuff down, and you can focus in too, bro. Like that's what's dope about it. Like that's encouraging to me, homie. You don't even, you got your shit going on, but that's encouraging to me because no excuse, you did it. And that's dope, homie. That's actually dope. Hi, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you too. God bless you. The traumas we all have hidden within us, ourselves. Yeah. And that's why tremendously I try to push like peace of mind. Like, you got to find something that's a peace of mind with yourself. Don't let nobody knock you for what you enjoy. You know, if it's not, if it's something that really brings you a peace of mind, don't let nobody try to discourage you from that shit. I'm 40 years old. And one thing that gives me a peace of mind, I realized, is this, right? YouTube. Um, Messing with the real people on here. Like, I know YouTube brings a lot of bullshit, but like when I meet people like you guys, like the real people, that shit gives me a peace of mind. But I'll go in there and play a video game, homie. That shit gives me a peace of mind. Like I'll run through a video game and nobody can tell me that I'm wrong for that shit. Cause there'll be a lot of fools that'll try to clown like, oh, bro, you're 40 years old. You'll play a video game. Hell yeah. Cause you don't want me out there acting a muck. Let me play a video game and just get in my own little world. If I'm doing everything in life right, and I take care of my responsibilities and my family safe, you can't even say, hey, bro, don't, because I heard some fools try to say that shit like no man supposed to be playing video games. Man, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Also, did you like say, nah, I smoke Black and Miles. Let's go next. I see that they might do that shit. I see that they actually might do that shit. After all that, I still found my place with God. Amen to that, bro. Testimony out. Hey, maybe we can collab, bro. We can actually collab on a video game, homie. I mean, on an interview, homie. Let's go. Let's do a collab, Rada. Have you tried snorting cocaine and getting drugged? Nah, the most I ever did was I did Oxycontins when I got shot. I did Oxycontins and I drank. That shit messed me up, bro. I got shot up and they gave me Oxycontins. And I started drinking off of Oxys. Sickening, bro. Sickening. Hey, man, Bobby. I love you. Love you too, man. God bless you, man. God bless the people, man. The same dudes that say grown man shouldn't play video games hard to type that. Yeah, out there, wife in public. Be over there not loving anything, man. Good morning. Good morning. Salute, Vegas. How you doing this morning? Yeah, we just shooting the shit. We got a good cup of coffee going, man. Good vibes, you know. I've been on here. Damn, I've been on here for 3 hours, but I'm gonna finish this coffee before I get off this YouTube. Mm. Uh, don't give a fuck. Hell nah, man. Like if it brings you peace, bro, and it's like it's not involving anything else. Enjoy some shit, man. Don't let nobody say, hey, bro, you supposed to live up to this identity. What kind of square shit is that, homie? Because in the long run, them people won't even be a part of any troubles you go through. They ain't gonna be a part of any real problems you go through. So why do they even matter what they say? I got love for everyone. Hell yeah, you have to, bro. You always show love too, homie. You always show love. Um, Hell yeah. You know what game's actually dope? You know what game is actually dope? Shit, Last of Us, homie. The Last of Us and Days Gone, one of the best games ever. Those games are dope. Good morning. Hey, Mikey, bro. I'm going to the Kansas City Bronco game, brother. I'll be out there for the first game of the season, homie. If you get a chance, pull up, man. I know you in Cali or some shit, but I'll be out that primetime game, bro. I got my tickets already. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Big hearts. Big hearts in the building. Let's go. Yeah. I have also had women tell me that I'm 28 and I should be married. And I may check this out. Nobody should be talking about anybody. If you at a place in your life and you're at a good place in your life, don't let nobody try to tell you anything about that shit, bro. Like people need to stay out of people's business. If you have to, get to a point where you're building yourself up and you're literally working on your own shit, more power to you. Nobody can tell you anything. Like, come on, bro. Now, if you was out there running amok and you was at the club every night and you was with random dudes every night and this and that, like people will talk about that shit. Nah, not really. I mean, this is the thing. Can I be honest, truth with the homies? Because I have homies that got 32 babies, moms, and 500 kids, and they don't even be in their baby's life, right? They use kids. Bro, I realized something about this culture. Dudes think it's an honor to have 7 babies, moms. They talk about that shit. They actually flaunt that shit. I got 7 BMs. Like, I got 7 BMs. Like, bro, you don't even see any of your babies, fool, at all? How is that actually like a honor? Like, I really know fools that think that shit is like a badge to have 6, 7 babies, moms, bro. I'm like, homie, you didn't, like, that's your whole accomplishment in life. And now you ruined all these kids. You ruined all these babies, right? Because let's be real, like, we need parents to be in the kid's life. Like, if I had my pops in my life, I wouldn't even went down that road. I would have stayed away. My dad would have taught me work ethic, not being a person that has to like dibble and dabble with the older homies, like real shit. So it affects like the kids more than anything when you have that type of shit, What's good, fam? Big Texas in the building. What's good? Mall High salute. Mall High salute. That's true. It's horrible. Got 7 child support checks and 7 different dudes raising your kids. Yeah. So when you ask that question, maybe when it deep down, it's not the best. It's for my life, especially for a person like my life, right? Maybe it wasn't the best interest for me to have babies, because I'm gonna be real with you, and this sounds terrible. When I was gangbanging, even if I had kids, I was never gonna put my kids before the gang. I know that shit sounds crazy, right? But in my mind, I signed up for this shit way before kids, and I'll never switch up for babies. So yeah, maybe God was like saying, you don't need kids, because that's my mindset, homie. I used to get mad at homies because they literally, you from the hood, bro, you got a responsibility to the gang. And if you think you gonna change up because you got some damn kids, you got the fucking shit mistaken, homie. You put your life on the line for this shit a long time. That's how I used to think, because don't get it wrong, that's not how I think no more. But maybe that's one of the reasons why I was never, never had to go down that aspect of life. Nobody glamorized ditching parenthood. This is pure internet BS. Nah, there is. You can't tell me nothing else, brother. You can't tell me. I got brothers that do that shit all the time, fool. And maybe because you go on problem with you want to argue this and that because you got some shit going on with your baby's mom or something, homie. But it's the truth. It's the truth, homie. So get the fuck out of here. Them kids suffer. I need a cup. 7 different personalities. You're being real. I'm being hella dead ass real. These fools be talking about some nonsense, homie. We got to get down to the reality of shit, fool. You know? Saw a video where a guy DP'd for being with his kids too much. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Because that's the reality. You sign up for some shit, you have a obligation to what you sign up for, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like real gangsters, and this is the truth, homie. The real gangsters back in the day, bro, they put that organization before their families all the time. That's what real gangbangers and fools do. They got an obligation to the hood, homie. They got an obligation to the organization. I don't know where these fools be getting this shit twisted. They watch these movies, but it's the truth. It don't even pay to be from these organizations. What you get fulfillment out your life is taking care of your responsibility, bro. That's what really being a man is. Like it's more dope and respectable to be a man that takes care of your responsibilities. There's more people single out there nowadays. Hell yeah, because nobody really is gonna fight for that shit, bro. Nobody. Do you understand? We live in 2026, right? We live in 2026 where there's no morals and values. Nobody is set on that foundation. So yeah, of course, there's many people. People rather just run around with their heads cut off. Sav, do you think if you didn't go to prison, you might have kids? Um, I don't even know really, to be truthful. So I was hella when I was a teenager, right? I was out there when I was a teenager. Like I had like, bro, I was probably the worst woman victimizer in life. Like you wouldn't have liked me. Like I was disrespectful. I didn't look at females as people. They were product of a man. I was raised like that. I got cousins that do what they do. They taught us bad morals, right? And I was with multiple different spouses, not spouses, but women, different, and I never had kids. So maybe not, maybe to this day, maybe, still it might be a situation, but that would have to be in God's timing, What up, what up, what up? Shout out to you. It's true. Salute to the big dogs, man. My son lives with me. My hires, what's up? Salute, how you doing? We gotta teach them boys to grow and be real man. Like that's the main thing. I think that's the main thing. Teach the boys how to be real men. Like that's one of the biggest things. There's not leadership with men. Like I don't see it. In your opinion, do you think social media made cheating almost too easy? It's the norm. Like people really glorify that shit, man. People really glorify that shit. Hell yeah, people glorify that shit. And then you got people like Adam 22. You got people like Adam 22 sold his girl into prostitution, really. And people really actually think that shit. Some people really think that's cool. They try to emulate that shit, bro. That shit is weird. That shit is weird. And what he got now going on, he's getting divorced. It's all stuff that hit the roof. And you can't have pity on that. There's no having pity on it because he made his own bed. He made his own bed. It's a sickening situation. So yeah, hell yeah, social media, it influences a lot of people. It influences a lot of people. Hell yeah, it does. You know, 100 with it. Let's go, my brother. Let's go. I don't know. Yeah, let's go. Shout out to you. Salute. They're all on some other shit. So that coming a mile way. Yeah. And I don't have, like, I already think Adam 22 is a sucker for that. You know, we can thank Diddy for disrespecting women and making it okay. For sure. But see, like, check it out. Like, real talk, my grandpa, he had of his wife's on the block. My grandpa, this for me, this came from like a long before. My grandpa used to have 4 of his wives on the same block. He used to be a dude that had multiple women, a swinger, all that shit. He was one of the most craziest dudes when it came to women. We got all them traits, like we embrace them traits from cousins to uncles to everybody. I learned that shit at an early age. I didn't look out, I didn't look at women with any respect. Hell no, it's about what you could do for me. I didn't have love for you. You better fucking benefit me in some type of way. And that's the honest truth. I'm giving you like real life how I used to operate. I found my wife, my wife changed my whole lookout. My wife changed my whole look of things, right? She had to teach me this shit, bro. Like, I had to learn this shit, and God set her in my life because my views on women were terrible. My views on women were terrible. Maybe his girlfriend wanted to be like him. And now what she's saying, she's crying because she only gets paid $3,000 a month now, you know? So it didn't cut. Like, I would say this, man, like Puff Daddy, yeah, hell yeah, Puff Daddy was like terrible with it. But I think back in the day, to be real with you, there was a thing where, like, not to be messed up, but people idolize that shit in some of the households too, though. All the content they now have, ooh, terrible. Where is your jawline? I don't have one. And you have love in your life now. Hell yeah. And I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful that God put a person in my life to actually help me. God put a person in my life to help me in situations because I was lost, bro. My mind was lost. Hey, I hope you're having a wonderful day. You too. Thank you. Thank you. Salute. Yeah. Now I could talk. Now I could have real conversations with people and try to get an understanding. Try to give an understanding. Hey, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Don't give a fuck. But yeah, that's just the truth, man. It's like it's kind of crazy how you live and learn, and you learn like over time. You learn. Hell yeah, you learn. You have to learn. You gotta change up the direction, man. I'm gonna drink 1040s today and hop on the booth. Let's go. Hey, shout out to you, bro. See this is 100% why, like, I still do this shit because I meet homies like Noble. That's the big dog right there, man. Good people. Y'all go sub up to his music, and he's doing some good ass music. Hell yeah, salute to the bro, man. What kind of 40s though? What kind of 40s you drinking, man? What kind of 40s, man, on this beautiful day? You drinking not some old English and shit, right? Sad. If you could sign, would you try to make a career? Nah. So I did music too. Like, I got some music out there, and we had an opportunity, bro. But it's not my passion. It's not my passion. Like, I'm not like a person that does rap and then it's a passion for me. I think the flame got out. Like, it burned out because my cousins did it so much. And there was a lot of bad things that came with music, and relationships were affected, and You know, so it's like right now, I don't even have the motivation to go write a song, which I could write a song in like 10 minutes, but that's just not a passion for me, you know? I'm drinking a Mickey's lead. That's what's up, homie. Yeah, that's a good ass Mickey's though. Hell yeah, cold ass Mickey's. It has to be. Man, I gotta hit the hood, 7-Elevens. Ooh. If I was in LA, I would drink on ice, King Cobra. Ooh, that's good shit too. That's a good thing. I like some beer. I do actually like some beer, brother. Like I like it, especially getting off of work, homie, and it's just like that hot day. I could drink me some beer. People were saying that too. They were saying that I should write an actual book. That might be a dope thing. That might be actually a dope thing, really, to be truthful. I might write a book. I actually might write a book. Um, I just can't drink liquor, get too turned up on dead homies, on the gang, on everything I love, bro. Yeah, I can't do it either, bro. Just do an album. I'm thinking about it, homie. I'm really thinking about it. But how do we? So let me ask the writers and the music dudes, right? People that do music, because I see everybody. Like, bro, there's one, two, three, four people I see right now that do music. That's dope. How do you guys get like? What's your ambition to do music? Do you ever get tired of the shit, right? Because me, I can actually write a dope verse, but then I'm like, I guess I'm a perfectionist too, so it's hard for me to put out a whole album because like I'm always like, I could do better. I could crush some better shit than that. And then it becomes one of them things I get dismotivated and I don't knock the beer, but it just ain't for me. Well, yeah, you know what's good for you and what's not for you, bro. Like you can't, keep on that road right there. Definitely keep that shit going, homie. Definitely. Yeah, an album would be dope about being incarcerated at a young age and finding love, overcoming the struggle. Yeah, homie, that gives me an idea too. Should I do it? I should do it, honestly. I'm writing a book. That's the thing I'm gonna get off my bucket list. Give me a bottle, Patron, and I'm gone. I'm gonna do that on the bucket list. I'm about to write a book. That would be something dope. That would be something dope. I'll buy a copy on the set. Let's go, Rada. Let's go. Nah, because I'm thinking of shit nobody else is thinking or doing. So you go into a whole different universe on some shit. I could dig it. I could see that shit definitely, homie. I never get tired of music because I've been doing it since 12, and it's my goal to become a D-Town influencer hip hop. Nah, for sure. Hell yeah, you've been doing it since you're young. So me, I was around music since I was psh, the 90s, bro. I just never was like a rapper. I did a lot of music though. And I guess like you have to have a passion from inside. And I never got that passion. I never did, bro. Never. Because everybody raps. You can go down. Another thing that's kind of one of the things is like you could go out here. This fool raps. This fool raps. His mama raps. His uncle raps. The little preschooler raps. The girl raps. The trans rap. They got a trans rapper now. The gay dude raps. This dude raps. Grandma raps. Uncle raps. White dudes rap. Black dudes rap. Asian dudes rap. You got Neo rapping now. So like, bro, it used to be a real craft, and now everybody raps. It's a mockery now. Everybody just raps, and everybody sounds the same. And back in the day, to be real with you, there was only certain foods that use certain lingos. Now everybody uses the lingo. Nobody even has skill no more. Nobody spits no poetry. Nobody spits real storytelling. Everybody's talking about who they killing and everybody's dying and you killing goldfish and the pets and grandmas and grandpas, uncles, and murder and murder and murder. It's not even fun to even think about. Hell yes, I will buy a book. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to the people, man. I got a whole different round. Hey, I gotta check you out though. I do gotta check you out, bro. What do you think about God using babies, killings, and mass abortions as punishment in the Bible? Check this out. I'm not going to get deep into this, but check this out. If you play against if you don't understand, you have protocol and rules and regulations in life, right? And in that Bible, it gives you instructions. So if you play with that as human beings and you get the punishment of what the situation is, that's on you. God warned us what our actions are going to do. So if you willing to go against that as people, that's your fault. It's not God's fault. Salute to those punishment, their dreams we need, and good artists in the Mile High City, where it's legal to smoke. There's a lot of rappers don't do a meme, they actually rap. What is what? Tom Raider. Facts. Uplifting music. Hell yeah. You could work out to my shit. Let's go, bro. I need some of that shit. Motivation. Motivation in this. Shout out to everybody, man. Salute to the people. That's my dudes right there. I'm gonna listen, homie. I'm gonna listen. Hell yeah. I need to get in the gym, bro. I need some shit that's just gonna make me go overboard. I'm with that. I'm with that. The gay cholos. He said the gay cholos, fool. They had the dudes, man. They be rapping. Have you seen them? Have you actually seen them? They got the rappers. Shout out to you guys, man. Salute to everybody. Salute to the good people. Yeah, I have. Them fools came out to Colorado, bro, and had a big ass concert, and people supported them all the way. I'm not impressed, bro. These fools came out to Denver and they had a meet and greet, and that shit wrapped around the building. That shit wrapped around the building, bro. I was like, they have a real following. Oh, thank God. They have actually a real following. They came out to Colorado, and the whole Pueblo, Colorado was supporting them dudes, man. This is why we need our own. Yeah. But I'll be real with you, my homie 303. Colorado probably, to be real with you, Colorado probably will never, and it's sad to say because I love the box state. And I know this is probably it might irritate, but I don't think there will ever be somebody that just fully blows out of Colorado. One big reason, Colorado a small marketplace, right? And then the people in Colorado, they can't even get out their own way and support each other. So just the hate in Colorado alone will keep everybody down. And then people in Colorado, they actually try to be other states' sounds, right? Everything is like a other state sound. So they've already heard that in other cities and states. Nobody wants to hear the repetitive stuff over and over and over. The people that are listening to this shit that are from other states, they're going to be like, bro, that's already a sound. Like, nobody's going to listen to that shit, bro. The people that could have blew, the people that actually could have blew, homie, are no longer here. Are no longer here, to be truthful. And that's the 90s. Like, those are the ones that had original sounds. We live in 2026 where they're trying to do drill music from Colorado, bro. Like, what the hell? They're trying to do drill music from Colorado, fool. You can't have drill music in Colorado, fool. Like, I'm not saying fools ain't drilling shit, but like, that's not a sound of Colorado, homie. You can't have Colorado drill. What is that? And then, come on, dude. You can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, you would have to have an original sound, but then again, not enough Colorado fools are going to even listen to you and support your ass. So like I said, there will never be nobody out of Colorado that blows, bro. And that's just the cold, hard facts. And I know people probably don't agree, but it's the truth. Crazy story. I was influenced by side chick. Damn. Devilish tricks. I'm not a fan of his but music, MGK. Yeah, but look at Josh. He's from out here, but he don't even represent Colorado, brother. He don't he's been out here, but he don't even represent Colorado because he knows if he puts Colorado in the title, he'll never be big. That's just the truth, my homie. Like he actually was out here. He actually was out here. He just went to Ohio, but he don't even represent Colorado. Sav, how do you tell if someone moved from out of state? The way they drive. How yeah, the way they drive and the way that they just look. You could just look at somebody and be like, bro, you're not from here. You don't have nothing that says mile high about you. Oh, I thought he was from Colorado. No, he was out here. He was definitely out here. He was out here, bro. You're not wrong, Josh. He was out here. But look what he had to do to even make it, bro. He went to a whole other state and he represents the whole other state before he represents Colorado. R.I.P. to the homie Traveso. Hell yeah, he had a shine. And this is another thing is too, bro. Let's be real. Let's be real. Especially in Denver, especially out here in Denver. You got the east side of Denver, right? You got the east side of Denver, and then you have the west side of Denver. Them two areas east will never listen to anything west. And half of the fools west, north and south will never listen to anything east. So there's a separation right there. There's fools that actually have good talent from both sides, but the whole box state will be like they're separate, bro. They don't even listen to each other. So yeah, it's like a separation. When you go to California and shit, bro, you go to Cali, you go to Texas, you go to New York, they automatically, just because you do music, they show each other love, bro. They'll listen to their enemies. They'll actually listen to their enemies' music if it's good music. Colorado's not going to do any of that. Most rappers that rap out here won't even show each other love. It's a mini rivalry. What if someone unified Colorado? My opinion, homie, and then not to you because you don't really know, but my opinion, if Arapahoe, MNLD, Nycloak, FBP West, Interstate Ike, if they couldn't unify Colorado, those were like the biggest groups that had like the most buzz over my whole time frame in Denver, right? If they couldn't, nobody's going to be able to do that shit. Them five right there, they had probably some of the biggest campaigns out here, which was getting sound from other places, right? I don't believe nobody can. How you doing today? I'm good. I'm good. For the love of the music, I know, yep. For the love of the music, hell yeah, this is where the unification comes in play. Yeah, that's just kind of like my opinion, really, to be truthful. Like it might happen. Who says it can't, right? I'm just giving my opinion. Like that's just I've been around the music game out here in Colorado for a long time too, because everybody's seen a lot of people, they know my cousins are Arapahoe Trues. My cousins are Arapahoe Trues. One of the bigger groups to ever walk the Colorado plantation. Arapahoe Trues, bro. Arapahoe Trues was one of the biggest fools in the 90s, and they didn't just stay in Denver, they went all over. Them fools went to the land and just networked with all the Bay Area people. E40 and Spice One and Killatay, Luna Coleon, you know what I'm saying, Hollow Tip, all the head honchos from California and Northern. And they brought a lot of exposure to Colorado. But you know what Colorado actually did? They hated on everything. Like Colorado, the fans, like they had a lot of fans all over. But there was so many fools that just hated on the Trues because of gang situations and because everybody at that time was coming up with rap. Yeah, hell yeah, I know K. He's from the East Side. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. KL the General, he's from the East Side. Yeah. He has some dope ass music. But look at the city killed him. Look at bro. The city killed him. He had a unique sound and the city killed that fool, bro. He died at the hands of gun violence, brother. Because like I said, there's always haters, bro. This city is full of haters, man. Brother, I would love you. I would love your muscle. Let's go. Let's get some gains, brother. Let's go pull up to the gym. We'll get all the muscle, man. Nothing wrong with your opinion. It's respect. Hell yeah, man. I'm not a banger, first off, brother, and you shouldn't be gang banging either. I'm not a gang banger, homie. But you should have definitely never come. Let me explain something to you. Never come to the internet and ask somebody what they bang. That's just like dumb. Not bangers don't do that. First off, like don't ever ask somebody what set you bang, fool. Like that's stupid. That's just the dumbest thing you could do as a troll, a person on the internet. It just makes you look like low class, bro. Real bangers, hood fools, they don't come to the internet and ask shit like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? What you need to do, if that's what you do, go outside of your apartment, your house, and go ask somebody what they bang. Like actually fools you can get into it. Another day off, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You just mad because you fucking at the work site, mad at your life, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get mad at me. You do understand, like, I'm set in life, right? You do understand that I'm actually set in life. I'm chilling. Like, damn, bro. I'm chilling. Your ass is mad and miserable that you have to go to work and you can't just chill. I don't have a worry about bills. I'm not stressing on bills, brother. I'm not stressing on going to get groceries. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, if that was the case, and I don't have EBT because we make too much to have EBT, like, I'm sorry that you can't do it like that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do and say. The facts, silly ass dudes. Serranos ain't pulling shit on Norris in my city. I'm not a Sureño, dummy. What the hell? I'm not even a Sureño. Where did you get that at? See, you a dummy. And you make the Norteños look stupid. I'm gonna tell your big homies to slap the shit out of you for banging on my fucking channel. I know your big homies, fool. I got homies that are XIV, homie. Like, stop it. Stop that shit, bro. Because your homies look at that shit, bro, you would fucking get slapped for gang banging on the internet. There's a lot of Sureños that you could go get active with, though. Like, you don't have to come to the internet to get active with the Sureños. Just go outside, bro, where the Sureños are and go tell them, because I'm not a Sureño. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is this guy doing with his life? Don't even get in fool's energy. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. What's wrong with EBT sauce? Hell yeah, bro. This fool mad because he can't have EBT. His wife all making the money, making him look like a girl. Ain't you the one that's be sissified, bro? Didn't you get timed out last time? That's all I'm bang around here. I know, but you're banging like in a place where like there's not even no Daniels on this chat right now, bro. You look like a foolish dude, my homie. You look like one of them dudes off of South Park, bro. You a South Park Norteño, bro? Bad for you, buddy. Bad for you, my bro. I'm sorry you don't really have opposition, homie. That's how you know. So big learning lesson to the chat. That's how you always know when you hear this shit called internet bangers and you hear this shit called wannabe bangers. You look at that dude right there, 2Tay, right? He's the definition of an internet banger. That's the definition. Screenshot that shit. So anytime you really want to know what an internet banger is, bro, you just go look that shit up right there, bro. Go look his shit up. You know what I'm saying? What a clown this guy is. Wild, I think, was asking you if you were interested in a gangbang. Gay, some gay shit, see? And even the civilians on here are like, what the hell is these gangbangers doing nowadays? They're looking at, like, that's what makes people mock the gang life, homie. Is when you do that shit and a civilian look at that shit and just, You looking dumb to civilians right now, bro. You looking dumb to like real people that literally are fucking like people that work and shit, right? And people that are just business people. You look dumb. I mean, you're making your whole shit look stupid to these people. And that's why they mock the gang culture because of people like you. You're not unless you make the money. All right. Hell yeah. Big ups to you. Shout out to you, buddy. You've been on my shit like a whole month too. And you have an account like your ass is not making no money because you're not making money off of an account, brother. You're not making money trolling, bro. Like you don't even make money and you're not even fucking troll. You're literally do this all the time. Like you're not making no money at all. He's the type that comes to barbecue, instantly runs the vibe, ruins the he ruins the vibe, make everyone uncomfortable. Hell no. Damn, bro. That's all in the dirt, fool. What you want? Look up South Central LA homies. Oh man. South Central LA homies, fool. Didn't you say you was from the north, homie? What the fuck's wrong with this guy, man? To have don't accidentally shoot yourself with your gun, Cheddar Bob. Little Cheddar Bob. Look at Dummy and Dumber, bro. These two are idiots. Look at these stupid dudes. Everybody look and laugh at these dudes right here, bro. The two Dumb and Dumbers. Y'all fools are the same type of people, homie. Both of you dudes. Gay as hell. Y'all are probably the most gayest people that came on the chat today. Both of you dudes. And it's crazy. They say, dumb birds flock together, bro. You guys are dummies. Both of these dudes right here, man. I'm wealthy. I don't have to work. Oh, here we go. I don't have to work. Shut the hell up, bro. If you were actually healthy and wealthy, you wouldn't be on a live, stupid. Put it together, bro. I'm wealthy, but you're on my live. Dumb. You're fucking pathetic, dude. You're pathetic. That's the definition of being pathetic right there, fool. And this dude right here, the dude that came up right here, bro, the gangbanger, all of a sudden, bro, you're not talking to a Sureño. Why you keep talking to me? I know Sureños that you would be on the yard in Colorado and that them fools would have you pieced up, homie. Let's just be real. You would be pieced up in any compound that you go to, bro. Because you ain't really about that life, homie. And your big homies that are about that life, they're all on ad sake for stabbing people up. And you on here on YouTube, you better get your life right before you end up in prison. And then the fools you're talking about really get at your dumb ass. Crash dummies. What's wrong with these dudes, man? Hey. Shout out to you guys, bro. Shout out to the real ones, man. Appreciate all you guys. Well, bro, my phone died. Just some fools came in here acting up. They was in the trenches, bro. They tried to shoot me through emojis. Bro. How you gonna try to shoot Savage Chef through emojis? The ones from Colorado don't like the ones from Cali. Hell yeah. But the truth and fact of the matter is, little dudes like that gangbang on the internet, those are the ones that'll walk the compound and check off immediately. And to be real with you, his own homies will probably check him off the yard before even his enemies, because they'll be like, what the fuck is this dude doing? What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? Ain't nobody PC up. Gotcha. Pearls downs. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all, bro. That's PC'd up activities all the way. I said it. I stand on it. That's what it is. You're literally not doing what a real G does, though, bro. Come in here with some respect. Come in here with some respect, bro, and you might get some respect, bro. But like, that's not the way to approach a chat. Especially some fools that ain't even talking about gang shit. We wasn't even talking about gang shit. We wasn't even on no gang shit, brother. We wasn't even on no gang shit, my bro. We was talking about music and shit. Do you know King Booker? I don't. I just know the WWE. Probably youngster. Yeah, well, the youngster to save him. I'm trying to save him before he gets into himself in a wreck, man. Because them little youngsters, bro, sometimes they get themselves in a wreck and they don't even know what to do when shit hits the fan, huh? You know. Trying to save the little dude from a South wreck. You know. I don't know where that came. I really don't know where that actually came a thing though, the gangbang on the internet. See, when I was younger, bro, I wasn't even in the house at all to be on the internet, bro. I literally was in the neighborhood on the block trying to fucking check the block and patrol the neighborhood. Homie, that I don't know what active gangbangers be on the internet gangbanging, homie. Like, if you really banging, fool, you're gonna be out there trooping. You're gonna patrol the hood. You're gonna be out there putting in work. You ain't gonna be on no damn internet trying to gangbang some shit, fool. That's not how banging works. That's not how banging works. You can't get stripes off the internet. That's what I'm trying to say. There's no way you can get any stripes off the internet, bro. That's what we call, yeah, man. Nah, I'm not gonna start rap. I can't, bro. I can't come out of retirement. I'm old, bro. I'm washed up with music. I'm washed up with the music thing, man. I don't even have enough energy to get in the booth. I'm gonna do a song though. I got a song. I got an actual song, a Bronco anthem. I'm gonna do another Bronco anthem. I got one coming before the season, definitely. I got a song, a dope ass song coming out too. A dope ass song coming out. So yeah, but I'm retired. I'm retired. Nah, you better than Red Man. The Red Man, I'll slap you with that red hand. What did that fool said? He said, I'm not a rapper, but don't rap at me. Wow. Hey, shout out to you guys, man. It's been a good morning, man. I appreciate everybody that tapped in. I've been on here for quite a few. I think I'm gonna get some food, homie, and hit this little cardio off. But salute to everybody out there. I appreciate everybody out there. You know what it is. And if you're in this chat and you can hear my voice, please do me a favor. Hit that profile pic. Go check out my last video about the Westwoods. You know what it is, man. Hey, to the real ones, bro. The real ones out there. Respect to everybody from every tribe, homie. And if you a weenie, you need to go think about your priorities, bro. Shout out to the dogs, man. All the homies. Box State Business. You know what it is. Let's go.